Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, what's going on? Otterbug, Increments, Crantix, Golden Plato, Speedy Gonzalez, Demoose 87, Commando Walrus, the 9th, Shongan, Styrofoam P, 923213, Dream Ouija, Weisman, Owlboat, Tally Tenenbaum, Panther 84, Misa Coco, what's good, dogs? Hello, hello, hello. What's good, Joe Mobase, Zebras, Foxbox, Coffee Dude, Mad Cake King, Monochrome Guardian, Melon Fox _, Quantum Zed, Bath Vader, Schrodinger's Hamster, Vlad Tet 909, Biddle Diddle, Ashland, thank you, Maori PP, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Hello, Rune Hakat, Shay Shine, JJ Tizzle, Espinosa, Crimson Fucker, thank you, Little Fireys, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Having a shit week. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope it gets better. Thank you, Zebra Stripes, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Charizard, Shabby D, Miss Doodle, Syphonia, Toms27. Help, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 again. If you're at that point, then you're beyond help. Nothing I can say to you will fix you. What's good, my Rage is Unlimited? Twilight's Hero, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Hello, Nipple. Thank you, Rellyton, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Empty Perspective, Store Andak, Jake, the MF Snake. Sorry, MFS Snake. Excuse me. Where are my fucking manners? What's good, T-Tots? Valk, I never expected you to play this. Well, it's one of those games that I said I'd play like a million times. Never got around to playing it. So, I don't have shit to play. I have nothing at all whatsoever I want to play. So I figure, you know, might as well go back and try things. Little Fartballs, Ryu Sensei, Starlight Skies, Haka Dioro, Black Royland. Which condition is worse, DS2 or 3? DS2 for sure. DS2, like playing that shit in the year of our Lord 2020 is tantamount to just being a crocodile user, the drug that they do in Russia that just like fucking sloughs away your skin, revealing bone. It's the equivalent. It's no good. Friends don't let friends do Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Nicholas Arizmendi, for the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, Clorox Chewable. Peps23. Thank you, Just a Gamer John, for the 25-month resub. Tolo, I have a parable for you. It's about how cool you and your streamers are. Well, thank you very much. Hello, Game Boy, Corgi Zach, Lex Brofist, Monkey Flings Pooch, from Mazik, Stalemane 451, Nightrunner 230, Westgrade Fox, Viscu Flores. Thank you, Pressler, the 94th, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. If you hear the fucking AC, it's because it's 103 goddamn degrees today. It's been a little bit hot. It's been fairly miserable in terms of heat today. So I need to cool down. I was forced at gunpoint to go plant shopping. So I'm still recovering from that like 5 hours ago. And what's going on, Damien's Oak Tree? Cody RC95, thank you for the 19-month resub. And the Joycraft for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's your throat? I think it's okay. It doesn't seem bad. But you never know until you start talking, right? Thanks for asking. What's going on, K6B, Patchy, SCP? What kind of plants? Oh, I have no fucking idea. I didn't pay attention. Hello, Cosmic K. Thank you, Game Boy, for putting Comrade Vladov, Animal 5565. I don't know why I wanted to say 67. Dede, Flag 76, and Reeves in the Cockshed. Thanks, dude. Plant shopping is a nice way of buying weed. My sister found a fucking ad on Facebook for Stonios, I think they were called. They were weed Oreos. And she said, you think we can fucking, we can go, I'm like, One Track Mind. What's going on, Yahoo Kenma? This is some good fucking Diet Coke. Hello, Aeroloth. Weed Oreos? Yeah, edible Oreos. Because the normal ones are inedible. Did you get the weed Oreos? No, I told her it was a cop posting it on Facebook and it's not real and stop. What's going on that do it? I need some advice. What's the best thing to do when you have a gambling addiction? You need help, but I can't admit to it without worrying about backlash. I appreciate that you feel that I have an answer for you, but I'm going to be perfectly blunt. I don't have an answer for you. I don't struggle with gambling addiction. Despite what the Dunko streams would suggest, I'm too stingy with money to ever gamble. I don't know. Maybe play the coin game. But maybe that would feed into it, though, so I don't know. I can't really give you solid advice on that, sadly. I wish I could. Talk to someone who you don't have to worry about backlash from. Like, if you go see, I don't know, like, go to some sort of addiction counseling. Like, it doesn't have to be alcohol or drugs. And you shouldn't get backlash from, like, a professional who's trying to help you, right? Thank you, Tipsy by Twilight, for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. Would you shoot for Black Bag Flaming Hot Weedos? Maybe. It's a possibility. Thank you. Hello, Silver Fox. Be stingy as fuck? Well, you see, that's the thing about me, is I know watching the Dunko stream, the coin game stream, you could probably get this idea that I would be someone who would get addicted to gambling, but when I was growing up, I was not given, like, an allowance of any sort. Like, when I was, like, 11, 12, and very frequently my parents would mismanage money to the point where we'd have no food, or, like, the electricity would go out for a few days, or we'd have no water, or what is it, you know, just whatever the fuck the disaster of the month was. So, like, as a result of that, I am very, very stingy with money. I don't really, like, every once in a while I'll splurge and get something, but I don't know. I wouldn't gamble, even if it sounds fun. I say I would, but I probably would get there and be like, I'm only going to spend $5. You know? Thank you, King Vantiq, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What's going on, Miegan99, Phoenix Fire, WXP, thank you, Thuras, for the 20-month resub. I played Monster Hunter World for the first time. I got my skull crushed by a rock earlier. It happens, dude. It happens. What's going on, Stegosaurus? Tomato is a fruit. Glitchy Bug. Kaweah. My house doesn't have power. That sucks. I never want to be without power again. At least something good came of that, maybe. What's going on, Shanist? I spend $4 on lottery tickets a week. That's the extent of my gambling. What's going on, Shiko Mizu? Does Texas do rolling blackouts too? I feel like they did at one point when it was snowing, but I don't pay attention. I just got out of another dental surgery, but it was 2 times more expensive in Seattle than it was in Texas. That sounds pretty fucking miserable. I have a vet that's really good and also somehow really cheap. It's nice. It's just very far away. Some good tea. Powerless America. I don't know. I really just have, like, I know everybody does in the age of everyone having a computer and like 7 billion electrical devices, but I can't I can't sleep without the electrical hum of the house, you know? I need like a fan or an air conditioner or something. When it's just quiet, it's impossible for me to sleep, and that's the worst part. It's not even being bored. It's the inability to sleep. Thank you, TickleDix27, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Avin the Adept. I can't believe Tolomeos is playing the YouTube Reddit game Stanley Parable Manners Pod. Hype. Very good. What's going on, Trash Snake? Shifumi. Seamus the Turtle. Associate sleeping to playing like a real god gamer? I guess so. Thank you, Fungi. 51. I was gonna say 151 for some reason. Like you're all of the original Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe the 7-month resub. Tolo's becoming a normie. You know it, dude. What's going on, Phoenix Flame, Matoko? I literally just finished a Gundam that I had been working on for 2 weeks today. I don't think you can ever call me a normie. Feels like this will be backseating the game. If that happens, I'll just close chat. It's not a big deal. What's going on, Duppy? Look at this big bitch, dude. I don't know why it's flipped. Give me a second. Thank you, Lululand, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I work at a bar, so I see people that are addicted to poker machines every single day. I feel like it's a good way to get over your problem. Malibu's gross. Fuck nah, dude. Malibu by itself isn't the best, but Malibu with pineapple, coconut to make pina coladas is good. Normally, if you buy Gundams from Crunchyroll, I don't even go to Crunchyroll, dude. Hi, Tolo, what the fuck is going on with your voice? I don't think there's anything wrong with my voice right now. What is your problem with my voice, Peter? Nice doll, bro. Thanks. That's some pretty good shit. I like your plant. That's not mine. Now people can triangulate base. I don't care. Come over. Too beautiful for them, obviously. Tolo was a Kiss anime homie, but he has to find a new home now that the communists took it down. I don't know what that means. When are you getting a Grim Aloe figurine? Is that like a aloe vera thing? Is it? I don't know. Can I come over and pet Sif? No. I have a baseball bat by the door. If you come over to my house, you better make sure to get the baseball bat, or I'm going to start swinging like a retard. You're just sounding like Snake. Yeah, I'm pretty much just Snake. Thank you, Christen, for the $5 donation. Hey, dude, sorry I haven't been around. I've been dealing with some heavy shit the past few weeks, and I just want you to know I try to keep up with the thoughts. Stay safe, dude. I love you, no homo. Well, thank you very much. I hope you get your shit sorted out, dog. Thank you, the Barmick, for the 1-year resub. The biblical story of Jonah involves him getting eaten by a large fish, making the first example of war in history. With his fixation on the subject, I believe Justin RPG is a far descendant of the Jonah, and thus has the ability to talk to God. I mean, what the fuck do you think Reshiram is? Like, come on, dude. What's going on, Daring Destiny? And thank you, Deport All Weeaboos, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I agree. Enjoy the emails. Hello, Jabuffalo. Rumble Bumble. Weeaboos need to be sent away. I made ribs and messed with making some barbecue sauce this week. Nice, dude. I had ribs a few days ago. They were pretty good. Thank you, Red Melody, for the 20 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Kiss anime suck, but where else am I going to find a website with no standards for content? Where the fuck do you think you are? What? You're on Twitch. I mean, look at my fucking stream, for Christ's sake. Like, what do you mean? Just Google more site, dude. China worshipping big-eyed, big-titty having women. Story of Jonah was the first vor erotica. I'm sure there's hieroglyphics that depict vor. I'm sure it's not the first. Can you get What a Boogie together? I never had it. Maybe. You buying? It means the anime when we got Tolo's woos. I still can't do my woos. My voice is still not completely healed from the coughing shit. One day I'll be able to do my anime getting fucked voice. Hello, Pastel Dragon. Thank you. Stinky Poopy. Haha. 10-month resub. Here's your monthly cocksuckling. Well, thank you very much, dude. When are you going to collaborate with Nanners for an anime opening singing stream? Well, I don't care about nanners, but I was at one point I had considered, like when we were talking about the Tolomites do talent thing, I was going to do that shitty "Darling in the Frank" song because Giselle has wanted me to sing that forever. Like that's been his fucking masturbatory fantasy for years. Is for me to sing. I think it's called "The Kiss of Death." I even listened to it a couple times to see if I could do it. I think I can nail that song, but I don't think I will. Thank you, 3406, 41-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Hello, Jenny U from Attica. Walnut Wheel. Sincerely, Livy. That song's awful, though. I mean, it's an anime opening. Come on. Total scared to sing it. I sing way worse shit than that. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you heard my Linkin Park cover? Will you be fisting Fatalis? I don't know what that means. What's going on, Whisper? You can't just get our hopes up again like that. Just sing the opening to Oran High School Host Club and you'll get half of us who like anime. What about the opening to the Yajimin Bitch Club? Thank you, Seamus, for putting Monochrome Guardian in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Tolomeo. Just finished watching the Dread X2 VODs. Really good shit. Glad you like them. Death Parade made me cry. Always with the bitch club. Fatalis will be the last update of Monster Hunter. Will it? Did they fucking... Did they announce shit? Are they really doing Fatalis? Hold on. What's going on, Pyroman 15? My internet's really slow. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Guntherkin, for the 17-month resub. Hello, streamer. Can I suckle your toes, please? Absolutely not. Not gonna fucking happen, dude. I wonder if Fatalis will be fun. When does this shit come out? October 1st? Oh. Oh my god. But wait. In September, there's going to be Tempered Kushala Dora Event Quest. That's what I'm fucking talking about. What's going on, 55 Cool? Maybe they can improve that fight finally. I actually like Fatalis. I'm one of the few. Made a last stream great, so I have hope. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Might be cool. I think they would, I don't think they'd make the last Monster Dog shit. I wonder if AT Velkhana is going to be good. Regular Velkhana is, so I don't see why not. Blue Life in Plastic. Burnt out on World. Stop playing it all the time. Just play it for a day or two whenever new shit comes out. Or, like, why would you play that on a regular basis? Fatalis fans, rise up. Yeah, I like the old ones. Thank you, Vantum Goust, for the tier 3 resub with 32 fucking months. Good God. Sup, dude? House Rims? I don't know. Just going alright, I suppose. Thank you very much, dude. Hello, Death by Bambi. Because all the other video games I got suck. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot that I want to play right now. Not really in a, like, the Dread X collection was good. But what's after that? You have to get up to date, Tolo. I'm always up to date. Can I play with your dog? No. Wasn't that already an event? You know what's great? Tulip? I'm not convinced. Think you might play the Tony Hawk game next week? Probably not. I want to play... I don't know if it's actually going to come out because indie devs do this thing where they say, oh, my game's coming out tomorrow, Lamau. And then they delay it by like fucking 10 months. So that's something I've had to deal with a few times. But the person who made Pagan Autogeny, the game with the Fool card. Their new game comes out tomorrow night. So that's what I want to play tomorrow night. And on Sunday, it's Game Jolt. So hopefully this weekend I'll have shit to... Like, unless they delay the game that's supposed to come out tomorrow, I should be fine. I should be okay. Holding up hopes you'll play Custom Robo. Kirby when? I'm too much of an epic man to play Kirby. Your Exiatance confuses me. Do you care to elaborate why that is? What's going on, Blue Moon Big Sword? My week gets here in 10 minutes. Hoping that game turns out dope. Big Fall Guys esports tourney? No. What's going on, Idealist? Gorgulon. Play Kirby Extreme Beef Jerky Edition N. I like you, but I'm just confused. Well, elaborate. Why are you confused? Maybe I can clear up some of this confusion that you have. Hello, Mr. Mars. Flame Resistant. Vainglorious Sage. Fatalis. I will pass judgment when it's here. I will not be fighting it on stream because I know someone will probably ask, but the answer is no. I think the gameplay in Kirby 64 is pretty weak, but I love the soundtrack and the element combo system. Have you beaten 18 Nami yet? I beat that when it came out. So Fall Guys esports, huh? It's... I don't know. Fall Guys seems fun. It seems like one of those games that's fun until like a month or two after release, where like the only people who are remaining it are super just into it, like no lifing it. You know what I mean? What is your favorite dessert? I like cheesecake. Spectrum either fucking with you, not to my knowledge. You and your GF are hanging out at GameStop. Kirby walks up and consumes her, becomes her, and follows you around. What do you do? I mean, what can you do in that situation? You just got to accept it, right? Fall Guys seems to have a ton of cheaters. That's news to me. How do you cheat? Well, never mind. People will find a way. People will find a way. So it's a fun party game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It seems like it would be really fun to play. And like, I think that game would be one of the most enjoyable experiences I've had in video games if I could make a server with just people from my stream. I think that shit would be insanely fun. But playing with randoms? No thanks. Not my thing. I want to play with some fucking bozos from Narnia. Every now and then the Kirby inflates and flies off the fuck knows where for a bit, but they always come back. Fall Guys has loads of hackers. Yeah, it's insane to me, like, that people would hack in Fall Guys. Thank you, Tolo's Left Knit, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. You're a manly man, but a cutesy cute. Well, I'm neither of those things. I'm not a manly man. I'm a fucking bitch. But I'm also not cutesy. I'm just some asshole. I'm just some loser in Texas who sits in a hot house all day. I can't win at this meme game. I'm going to cheat. It's fun, but I don't get how people play like 8 hours a day. The Veer Smash streams were pretty hype, and I didn't even play. Yeah, that shit was fun. That makes more sense, thanks. Yeah, glad I could clear that up for you. What's going on, Sir Alpha Gaming? Holy. It's fucking hot. I think we can probably get along with playing the video game now. What do you guys think? I got back into OSRS. Congrats, dude. It doesn't surprise me. I feel like a lot of people probably are because there's nothing to play right now. Literally nothing to do. The video Huego drought. My sister was trying to convince me to stream Enderall. What's going on, Polumen? She tried to get me to play it because she said there's a little like pig summon spell and he makes pig noises. And I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it, but I decided against it. Playing Skyrim again, LUL. Combine all my airlines with a gang valve. Next I'm going to make my own glass tops. Like the original mod. Xandrol, it's like a Skyrim total conversion mod. I like the original mod. What does that mean? Only Elder Scrolls related thing you're allowed to play is Morrowind. Remember that time I played Oblivion and it was a fucking miserable nightmare? I actually made someone so fucking mad. Like, I made someone who was like a multi-year subscriber so fucking pissed at me because I was just shitting on that game constantly that he got like mad, and his final resub message and the last time I saw him was, "Your streams are unwatchable garbage," because I was dunking on Oblivion. Good times, dude. Good fucking times. Thank you, Dangin' Man, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is he wrong, though? Probably not. Thank you, Stix9944, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. You should get better taste in games. Have you seen the game Faith, the Unholy Trinity? Yes, I've played Faith 1 and 2. I remember when Cry played Enderal during 24-hour stream. Please play Daggerfall. I agree, Oblivion's pretty unwatchable. Imagine actually liking Oblivion. This is the part of the stream where we just fucking shit on Oblivion. Like, Oblivion's like on the floor, we're all jacking off onto its face. Just fucking nutting on it. We have not been eating pineapples. We have not been eating cranberries. We've been eating hot Cheetos. We've been eating red meat. So our fucking semen is nasty. That shit's fucking disgusting. It tastes like black mold. And it's going right on Oblivion's face. Oblivion cum rag. What's going on, Magic Man? Just chatting pre-stream, shit on Oblivion, actual video game gameplay. Yeah, that's the schedule. Played Oblivion to get to the Shivering Isles. By the time I got to the Shivering Isles, I was burnt out of Oblivion. Imagine getting mad about video games. I'm furious about video games every day of my life. Every fucking day, I remind myself of when I was a strapping young lad, full of hope, full of dreams. I don't think I was full of cum yet. I think it was actually, this was before puberty. And I played Morrowind. It was my favorite game. Oblivion was coming out. It was going to be Morrowind 2. It was going to be bigger. It was going to be better. It was going to fucking... Best game ever made. Oblivion. I fucking got my mom to give me the day off of school. She took me to like 50 fucking GameStops so we could find one that had Oblivion in stock, like at 8 in the morning. And the last one we went to, they had Oblivion. They were just getting the delivery, and they were bringing Oblivion. I ran outside and I screamed, "Mom, they have it!" And we went in. We fucking got Oblivion. I put the map on my wall. I was so fucking stoked. What's going on, Rain 203? I liked Oblivion at first. It's one of those things... Like, Oblivion to me is the ultimate, the more you play it, the more you hate it game. Like, every time I go back, I hate it even more. The first time I played through it, I was actually, yeah, this is alright. I didn't like it as much as Morrowind, but I liked Oblivion for the first few years. Remember listening to some weird-ass music, playing that shit all night. Thank you, Dripty Flea, for the 30-month resub. Took an edible, and my chair is so comfy, dude. Nice. Remember the first time I played Oblivion, I ignored the main quest forever? Oh, sorry, Drifty Flea, thank you. Where are my manners? So many days where I couldn't even kill them, and I think I was max level. Would you go back and change it, though? Like, honestly, no, because it's one of those butterfly effect things. Like, who knows what I would be doing right now if I had never been scarred and emotionally devastated by the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, you know? Maybe I'd be playing fucking Fall Guys right now. Maybe I'd be playing Dark Souls 2 in 2020. Like, you never know the impact those events have. Fun until you get past the second gate. It's all the same shit over and over. You had to play Thieves Guild to stop playing. Tolo would become a trap VTuber. Played DS2 the other day. Dude, Nose was good. Nose was way better than DS2, not ironically. So remember, I don't really recall anything about it besides grinding Conjuration, Alien Invasion. Oblivion had my favorite Brotherhood story, though. Yeah, Oblivion's guild quests were genuinely good. Like, I like to shit on Oblivion. I think it's a terrible game. But it's got good things to it. It's got, like, I can see why someone would like Oblivion. I'm not trying to say that it has no redeeming qualities or anything. I just think that its negative qualities as an exploration game far outweigh the positive ones. What's going on, Shades of Grey? I actually really have to piss. I'll be right back. I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, when is Tolo going to be a rat VTuber? Never. Catgirl puppets, that's a thing now. Imagine naming your child Dovahkiin and being cursed with the entire Bethesda library forever. I need to get around to playing Fallout 76. VTubers or anime girl streamers and they're better than your favorite streamer. I wonder who my favorite streamer is. Thank you, Siri Advent, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. No. I've already played that too much. Also, where is my fucking, I think I missed Shish Motive sub. Thank you, dog. I appreciate the resub, homie. Thank you very much. DSP. No, I haven't watched DSP in fucking forever. No. I have to think about that. Watching HoloLive VTubers too much recently. God, I'm so bad at typing tonight. Cry, am I gonna get banned for saying this? No, dude. Even when I was friends with Cry, like, his streams weren't my thing. I don't know. Like, I won't insult his ability to entertain an audience because clearly he had a captive audience that really enjoyed his shit. But it was always too fuzzy, wuzzy, happy feels for me. It just felt weird. I didn't like it much. And then, well, it was fuzzy, wuzzy, happy feels until, like, a guest came on that they didn't like. Then they turned into some of the most fucking awful. And not all of them, but it was. I think it's fucking funny that to this day, I think the most vitriol I've received from, like, random Twitch chatters was from that chat. What's going on, Alowishu? It's weird. Only here for the T-Dog sad feels. I've had a fucked up arm and a broken thumb, so I've been lurking for weeks. My knee is giving out on me. Any strats for the dirty elephant? I don't know, dude. I don't pay attention when I play video games anymore. I just press buttons and hope for the best. What's going on, Lord Arkham? Taco Sauce Cat. Eve Juzel. I hate two-step authentication. Me too. Sure, if you went on some random 10k plus channel, that shit. Oh, absolutely. I'm just an unlikable person by nature. Like, that's just how it is, you know? I'm like an acquired taste, I guess. Thank you, Zorfos, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Like a WoW paladin. Pent up from the happy feels. Long time no see. How have you been? You can have my knee, King. I don't want your knee. Your anime-tainted knee. Tolo is the Diet Coke of streaming. Guess who steals my fucking Diet Cokes now? Look up knee pain stretches on YouTube. It helped my knee pain in the past. See, it's not even really painful. It's just uncomfortable. It's like every time I step with it, it makes like this really like, and people can hear it from across the house. And it's, I don't know, it just came out of nowhere, dude. Falling apart. Like Vine Sauce, never watched him. The guy that played Black Panther died today. I saw that on Twitter right before. I've never seen Black Panther. Grease up those knees, dog. Brittle bird bones. Yeah, I'm a little nasty bird, man. It's even better if your regular chatter in a large channel begins saying a series of things a streamer and all of his chat vehemently disagree with, and they proceed to dogpile you. See, I'm of two minds on that. Because one of the most annoying things is I may not always be the best at talking with people who disagree with me. I try. But one of my least favorite fucking things that people do to avoid actually talking about something is when me and let's just say me and Pirate Idealist were talking about whether or not mustard or ketchup was better. I don't fucking know. The topic doesn't really matter. And he likes mustard and I'm vehemently in ketchup camp. And it's just me and him going back and forth, but then he'll see a couple of people in my chat saying, I don't know, like, you're fucking, you know, they'll agree with me, and then the person will take the people who agree with me and say, oh, your chat's just dogpile, you know? It's always a mentality that the reason people in chat are disagreeing with them is specifically because the streamer has that opinion, but I don't think that's always the case. I think some people just say stupid, dumb shit, like mustard is better than ketchup, and they can't handle the idea that maybe it's just a room of people who think they're fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's always got to be like some weird conspiracy circle jerk between the streamer and the viewers. Like, you guys would ever agree with me on anything? Water and cereal is better than milk and cereal. Not wrong, I'm just a victim, exactly. People on Reddit who blame brigaders for downvoting them. Experience with it was actually a bit different. The streamer's actually being civil with me. Trying to stop the chat from... Yeah, see, I try to do that, but it's like... I don't know. I try... Actually, I take it back. I try just not to talk. Strong tendency for chatters to dogpile in the favor of streamer. I guess it depends on what kind of streamer there is. I'm biased towards myself, I guess. But I don't particularly feel... Like, based on how you guys react when I tell you that onions are, like, objectively dog shit and terrible food, I don't really think that there's too much of that there. Mustard isn't better than ketchup. I actually think that mustard and ketchup belong together. There's no way more than one person can think I'm wrong. Fucking special Tolo, I am. What's going on, like 176? Is chat dogpiles against Tolo more than anything? Yeah, for real, dude. Shit's fucked up. I'm the victim. I'm a victim of my own chat. Onions are wonderful. Mayo, ketchup, and mustard are all situational for different foods, I think. No onions, is cilantro in your tacos. I don't eat tacos. Unless there's fish or shrimp in them. Stop being an onion racist? No. Cilantro is nasty. I agree. I'm one of those people where cilantro tastes like soap. I have that retard gene. Also hate onions and garlic. No, I like garlic. I just don't like onions. Like, specifically, biting into a burger, tender, juicy, meaty, and there's just this crunchy, nasty onion. I don't know. It's not so much the crunchy, because I like pickles. I think pickles are good. But something about the taste of onion just subtracts from all the other flavors. It's too strong. It overpowers everything else. Like, a little bit of onion, maybe I could get behind a little bit of onion. But it's always just like... Whenever you put onions in something, I feel like it almost always ends up being the most powerful thing by far on whatever it is you're putting onions on. I don't like that. And it's worse. Like, that's why I fucking hate McDonald's. Because they, like, fucking sliver those bitches up like little onion shrapnel pieces. Like, you're in fucking Vietnam, except it's onions. And you can't even just take that shit off. Like, they're embedded in everything. And it's ruined, dude. It's worthless. Like, it's fucking terrible. I will legitimately just not eat that. Because even whole onions, if you take them off, like, the onion juice is still very, very, very much tangible. But the shredded onions are a fucking nightmare. Food is cooked with sauteed onions and garlic. It's just chef's kiss perfect. Ever tried a bloomin' onion? Nah. Cheesecake plain with strawberry. No, I like it plain. The onions, they have different strengths depending. Yeah, maybe there's some onions that I haven't had. I don't think... Like, I just, in general, don't like the taste of onions. But I do like French onion dip. I'm sure there are some things I eat, like sauces or whatever, that have onion in them and that I'm not aware of. It's just only a little bit of onion. But onions is like a topping on anything. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I will maintain until the day I die that onions have no place on a burger. Get that shit off of there. I hate... Like, to me, places that have onions on the burgers by default are like going to a pizza place and there's anchovies by default. How fucking pissed would you be if you're like, yeah, dude, I just want a pepperoni pizza and that shit came with anchovies? Fuck off. Get out of here, dude. No, thank you. I like anchovies. I actually don't know if I like or dislike anchovies. I might actually like them. Never had them. Onions on a burger, but prefer jalapenos. I like jalapenos. Fuck lettuce. So yeah, I don't like lettuce either. I don't like lettuce, tomato, or onion. Please keep fish out of my pizza. Never had anchovies either, but I really want to try them. I read the green text about the guy eating entire dry pickles an hour and then shitting pure green vinegar for the next hour. I haven't. Be more favorable towards onions on a burger if every burger did not automatically come with onions? Maybe. Maybe that's part of my resentment, is like, I'll tell them, sometimes I'll tell them to take the onions off and they don't. And it's just like dry bread with a dry slab of meat is what you're saying? Are you retarded? Lettuce is literally like, it makes... Oh my god. You've never had a burger before, have you? Have you never had a burger with like cheese, ketchup, pickles, mustard, jalapenos, juicy bacon? See, this is why I can't take you onion eaters seriously. Like, are you actually retarded? You think the absence of onions makes a burger dry? Do you live in fucking Mongolia or some shit where they don't have bacon, cheese, juicy meat, condiments? Like, where the fuck are you from, homie? Motherfuckers from the Pokemon universe or some shit. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever say that again. I'm gonna come to your fucking house with a triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger. I'm gonna throw that against your fucking door. And it's gonna look like someone died. It's gonna look like I just fucking threw a baby at your fucking door. Get the hell out of here, dude. That shit's so goddamn juicy. Lettuce is great on burgers, in my opinion. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, dude. Onions are just bonus. Don't throw us, all of us onion eaters, in with the dumb shit. I don't like lettuce. Don't lump all onion people in with them. How many napkins does it take to clean the burger pre-cum? You should see my fucking hands after I eat a triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger. It looks like I've been fucking fingering a girl on her period. Who also has like several fucking diseases of the hoo-ha. It looks like something you'd post on some sort of fucked up medical Reddit. Lettuce, tomato, mustard, mayo, avocado, onion rings, pepper jack cheese. Oh my god. Classy? I'm the fucking classiest, dude. I was fucking eating. I don't give a fuck. You don't come in here and tell me that burgers need onions to be juicy. That shit is so fucking haram. That is the worst fucking thing I've heard any of you ever fucking say. Like, I've had people tell me all sorts of shit. I've had people tell me, like, insult people who are close to me. But the worst fucking thing I've ever read is the implication that you cannot have a juicy burger unless you have onions on it. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you were in Chump Cump's Animal Crossing streams, did he distract you and you fell down a flight of stairs and hit your fucking head 20 times on the way down? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this is unbearable. I want to go to bed now. Nobody even said onions make it juicy? Oh, right, my bad. You said lettuce. Lettuce. Oh, right. Lettuce. Lettuce is what makes it juicy. That crunchy shit. Thank you, McKee Settle, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Juicy and greasy aren't the same, retard. If you describe lettuce or onions as juicy, you've literally never had anything juicy. So don't call me the retard when you literally don't even know how to talk. Thank you, Grey Wish, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, the 5th Edward, for the 18-month resub. You haven't had a macaroni cheeseburger, you haven't lived. I haven't. I guess I haven't. Because usually, like, I'm actually, this pisses me off. I'm not actually pissed at you guys. I feel sorry for you. Like, legitimately, I know that sounds super condescending, and I'm trying not to make it sound that way, but if you legitimately have never had juicy meat, I don't know what I don't know how to connect to you as a human being. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how we could ever possibly come to an agreement and accord, how we could have a heart to heart if you've never had juicy meat before. Like, the meat is usually the juicy part of a burger, right? Am I living in the fucking lighthouse right now? Am I wrong on this? Like, what the fuck kind of burgers are you eating? These motherfuckers need to be deported to Texas. So we can help a motherfucker out. Like, my heart goes out to you. No, Ananas, I haven't. No, I'm fighting with people on the internet right now. Thank you for the 11-month resub, Armpit. How do you feel about sweet pickles? Meat, bread, and sauce isn't on the same level as a burger with vegetables. See, you called me a retard, but you're not even talking about the same thing. Now you're changing your point. And I think that's kind of making you look like you got a couple extra chromosomes on your shoulder, dude. Like, you can say meat, bread, and sauce is on the same level as a burger with vegetables. I would think that's retarded, but I could kind of understand that because maybe your difference is you want it to be on a different level of bad. Like, you're like a food masochist. You want to eat dog shit. I get that. I like purveying and eating dog shit sometimes. Sometimes I go and I voluntarily eat Burger King, and I feel like my stomach feels like fucking Nagasaki. So I get that. I do. I can relate to that. I can't relate to the you need vegetables for a burger to be juicy, though. That part is where you lost me. That can be a punishment, though. Make a burger topping tier list. I don't know, dude. Well done burger or steak is more flavorful. Okay, yo. Okay. I have a genuine question for you. If you like getting all of the vegetables, if you like the fucking lettuce, the tomato, the onions, how do you get your burger meat cooked? Or are you one of those people who doesn't fucking care? And just let the restaurant do whatever the hell they want with the meat? Because honestly, maybe this is just like a crackpot theory on my end, but I have a feeling at least some of the people who like all that shit on their burger never, like, they always get it, like, well done, so the meat's just dog shit, and it's legitimately the worst part of the burger. And if that's the case, I can understand liking that stuff on a burger. But I get that shit medium rare every time. I love it juicy, I love it dripping, I love it bloody. Like, if I don't need to use, like, 3 napkins, then I don't know. Your theory's not borne out. I don't know what that means, but I think my theory's right for some people. I genuinely think there are people who have never had my kind of burger because people are literally saying that the toppings are what makes a burger juicy. I don't know how you could argue that. I'm not saying everyone who likes those things doesn't care about the meat on their burger, but I have a distinct feeling that there are more than a couple of people. Most people, but I'm not making a broad generalization, though. I'm saying that there are people like that. You need to stop taking the things I say as universally applicable to everyone who likes those things. I'm just saying, here, let me go slower a little bit. I think there are people, not all people, but there is a subset of people who have probably never had a burger that was medium rare. They always just order it default from like whatever the fuck burger place, and they get onions, they get lettuce, they get tomatoes, they get all of that shit. And in that particular place, because I know most places do not do burgers medium or medium rare. They do them well done. I know that for a fact. Like, burgers tend to be really dry unless you specifically ask for them, unless you go to an actual good place. And I can understand how if you ate that way, you would think the vegetables were the juicy part of the burger. That's what I'm trying to say. Like Five Guys, it's alright, but it's too goddamn expensive. I don't think I'm playing the Stanley Parable tonight. I'm gonna cry. Mac and cheese on a burger. I haven't had it, but I love mac and cheese, so I might like it. But that's the thing. It's like the pizza and pineapple. I fucking love pineapple. Pineapple is my favorite fruit by far. I love I've been drinking fucking pina coladas for like 2 weeks straight. I've been drinking coconut rum within the last hour. But I would never put it on a pizza. You know? There's just in my opinion, there are just some combinations that I don't think work well. Pineapple and pizza is one of them. Onions and burgers. Cause see, let me explain. I'm gonna go over why I don't like onions and lettuce on a burger. So the onions, like I said, if you put whole ass onions or even the slivered onions, the onions tend to overpower literally everything else on the burger. And maybe if you really like that taste, I could get it. But it's just, I feel like because the onion specifically is so powerful, it takes away from the harmony of everything else on the burger. The cheese, the fucking condiments, the juicy ass beef. It's hard to focus on that when the burger's screaming onion. You know? It doesn't fit with the flavor profile well. What's going on, Not Kai? And thank you, McB123, for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And lettuce pisses me off because I don't think a burger should be... I don't really like the crunch of it. Like, I don't like the texture of it. I don't like the way it feels on a burger. Like, I don't want a burger to be sloppy and juicy and delicious. Like, the crunchy's not that big of a deal. Because, like I said, I like pickles. But pickles don't cover the entire fucking thing like a layer. So I don't like the texture profile when it has lettuce, I guess. I like veggies. That's not necessarily true. I like some vegetables. I like carrots. Have you ever had shashlik? I have no idea. Whatever, sigh. Jacked off to this dojo when this dude had this lady that was taller than him, stalked the fuck out of him and do things to him, but he was into it. Like 2 panels. Fuck, dude. You a tomato man? I don't like tomatoes, but I can't really explain why I don't like I just don't like tomatoes. People who eat pineapple pizza have never eaten... No, I have. See, that's the thing. 9 times out of 10, at least with food, like, I will admit with games, I will see a game like Mortal Shell and just say that looks like dog shit, but with food, almost every single time I'm talking shit on food, I have tried it. I've tried pineapple on pizza, I've tried vegan cheese on pizza, I've tried gluten-free crust, I've tried all sorts of shit. I've tried all that shit at the same fucking time. It just doesn't work. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because I like trying new food. Even if I don't like it, I wish I did. See, that's the thing. I want to enjoy everything. That would be great, but I don't. I don't like how narrow my tastes are. You just like eat... Yeah, see, we're doing this fucking thing. Like, we need to stop this. We need to start a fucking, like, whitehouse.gov change petition. Because, like, I feel like the people who like wine have infected the internet. Thank you, Diabetico, for the 24-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Because there's, like, this thing where if you don't like something, the only logical explanation is you've never tried it. Because everyone has the same taste, right? Like, if you like wine. You just haven't had the right wine. You haven't had wine that's fermented in a horse's fucking colon for 3 years, and until you've had it, and until you've jacked off while drinking it, you don't know what wine is. And you don't know. You can't say you don't like wine. And that's everything now. It's not just wine now. It's literally fucking everything. Like, if you don't like X, you just haven't tried it. Then you're the latter, a coward with the palate of a child. Only bread, meat, and cheese works for you people? No, I eat all seafood. I do eat vegetables. I just don't put it on burgers and shit. Like, how are you so mad that you're calling people cowards over not liking onions on a burger? Because I'm not calling you shit. I'm explaining clearly and concisely why I don't like things. I'll tell you that I don't like the texture. It doesn't have to do with the taste. But you can only call people a coward because you're stupid. You're genuinely dumb. And I'm sorry that that's the case for you. I'm sorry that, like, the only thing you have in life is your patrician palate for food, but you're dog shit. you literally don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even believe this. I don't even believe a word you say, because you've said that you've literally said shit like, I think, I can't keep up with all of you, but you said stupid shit about burgers and said you've never even had it, so... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do you not like gay sex? You just haven't had the right dick in your ass? Need new Twitch category for yelling at chat? I don't drink wine less than $100 because then it just tastes like dog shit, so basically I don't drink wine. Everyone likes different food for their own reasons. It's funny to even argue about it. Yeah, I like talking about food because it's fucking funny. I love how upset people get at the not liking onions thing. And I love the lengths they will go to try to, like, I don't know. They'll call you a coward and say you have the palate of a child because you don't like onions. You know? Like, they get so upset. It's fucking great, dude. God, I want to find out what video games these people like. Because then if I start talking shit on their video games, holy fuck, can you imagine? I think I might be able to kill somebody. Eating shrimp feels like eating bugs. The only seafood I don't like are bivalves. I like lobster, I like crab, I like every type of fish I've ever had. I like shrimp, sushi. It's all good. Like figuring out people's particular tastes and experiences about food. I only get angry about my roommate once because he was the most stuck in his ways dude ever. Just messing around, you gave me too much attention to stop. It was funny though. Well, see, here's the fucked up thing though. There's literally people who think the way you're pretending. Like I'm gonna believe you and choose to believe that you're actually fucking around. But this is the fun thing about streaming, is if you say something in chat and you're not meaning it seriously, if you're being facetious, it doesn't matter to me because people legitimately and genuinely believe whatever it is you're saying. I've legitimately seen people, like, communities form around their hatred for people who do not like to eat vegetables. That's a real thing. What's going on, Legrand? Thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What's going on, guy? The TVI. Bivalves would include scallops, oysters, clams, all that shit. If it is remotely resembling a clam, it's a bivalve. To not liking wine list to do a single experience? When did I ever say it was a single experience? That doesn't make any sense. I've tried different wines before. I think what you're getting at is I didn't like wine before, but I drank it because it had alcohol, and I've had different wines before. But the reason I don't like wine and beer now isn't even necessarily because of the taste. It's just because it makes me sick. Because I got super fucked and hung over on it. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I loved wine before then. I tried a few different types. But before I got really fucked playing Guild Wars and got stupid drunk and hung over for 2 days, I would drink wine. It was palatable. But I can't even drink like a sangria now. It makes me want to throw up. Same thing with beer. If it has like a beer taste to it, like if it's a margarita with one of the fucking beers in it, I can't drink it. It makes me sick. It makes me nauseous. Challenge him to a duel. Violence will settle it. You got like that Pavlovian response because I got so sick off of it. You like foods that don't move, Tolo? I don't know what that means. The community of cowards. Fighting with people on the internet again, Tolo? I like fighting on the internet. Cockles? No, I don't like bivalves. Like, here. Am I saying the wrong word? Let me see. Bivalves. An aquatic mollusk has a compressed body enclosed with a hinged shell, such as oysters, clams, mussels, and scallops. Yeah. So, no, I don't like bivalves. I don't like any of those. Oysters, clams, mussels, scallops, anything like that. I find it nasty. Beer is nasty. It's an acquired taste. I used to like it a lot before I got really sick off of it. What about crustaceans? Oh, I love shrimp. I love lobster. I love crab. Love all that stuff. It sucks horribly when you take a sip of something that's made, just a tiny bit of something made you barf. Yeah, it's miserable. Bivalves are weird as fuck, but kind of good. I like them very much either. Lobster and crab is much more my speed too. It's literally the only seafood I won't eat. I'll eat calamari. I'll eat fucking literally anything that comes from the ocean except for bivalves. Gruner Veltliners taste like a completely different type of alcohol, but it's technically wine. Well, I've never had it. Sea urchins on sushi? Yes. Seaweed? I love seaweed. Seaweed's delicious. Like, okay. Is it me? Like, I don't understand how you could like sushi and not like seaweed. That kind of comes with... That's like... To me, that's like... Sushi rolls, I should specify. Like, that's like saying I like sushi, but I don't like rice. That comes with so much of it, I don't understand how you... Like, it would be a minefield to try to eat sushi rolls without wanting seaweed, right? Like, I guess if you get the type of sushi that doesn't come in a roll, it would make sense. But I love seaweed. I would probably eat seaweed by itself. Love tea, but I just like the flavor. It's a masochist thing for me. This is a great Stanley Parable stream, huh? What's going on, Bruin Earth? Finished my master's program today. Congratulations, dog. Good shit. Very good shit, brother. I like sushi, but I don't like rice. Still not gaming? No. Still not gaming? Would you consider playing Okami? Eh. A lot of people who do, in fact, eat it by itself. It's supposed to be extraordinarily healthy, isn't it? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just buy, like, packs of seaweed and eat that. I like seaweed chips. I'm sure they do. Barbecued eel sushi is amazing. Where Yanley? Yanley's coming, dude. We're just arguing about food right now. The seaweed snacks are pretty taste. Derail it? No, someone else did. It was Siri Advent. Siri Advent said something that just made me want to scream. What's going on, Strike? You can get really good cheap seaweed packs at Costco. Seaweed's real good for you. Raw, like straight from the ocean? Fuck yeah, dude. Why not? Why don't you like K-barbecue? I just don't like the taste of the sauce. And whenever I would go to Korean barbecue, both groups of people I would go with would order very strange cuts of meat. Like a fucking flayed pig uterus or some shit. And I'll put it in this really weird, nasty sauce. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was particularly delightful. We had that seaweed salad. The texture's much more slimy. I can see people not liking that. Make your own sauce at K barbecue though? No, I don't know what to do at K barbecue. I just let people guide me. Because I'm just I don't know what I'm doing. Tried pig intestine. I wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, that shit's nasty. Absolutely not. No, thank you. And prickly pear cactus is also super slimy. I had a prickly pear drink once, like a prickly pear margarita or something that was really good. Would you ever try placenta? I'd probably try it. Hate places that make you cook your own food. Intestines are gross. Cactus jerky whack. Organs are not meant for consumption. What's going on, Claw? Like nothing on a burger? Thought you like bread and meat? I think burgers suck, so I'm biased. No, I didn't say I like nothing on a burger, but if you think the only things on a burger are lettuce, onion, and tomato, then I don't know. There's so much shit that you can put on burgers. Like, people put crazy, like, dog shit. Even if you took away ketchup, mustard, pickles, avocados, jalapenos, fucking bacon, cheese, people will still find, like, there are seafood burgers, there are all sorts of, like, sushi burgers, egg burgers, fucking, you can put, like, infinity shit on a burger. So I don't particularly agree with the idea that, not having lettuce, onion, or tomato means you have nothing on the burger. I would agree that it's probably not a particularly packed burger. So let me talk about the kind of burger I do like. I like having 3 patties with 3 slices of cheese because it's I think that I think that having 3 patties with 1 slice of cheese is haram. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you need. I like it being cheesy. I like ketchup and mustard, but if it's just ketchup or just mustard, then I don't like it. I have to have both. I have to have the combo. Then I like jalapenos and bacon. And that is my ideal burger. And as far as the cheese goes, I like almost all types of cheeses. I'm not picky with cheese. I'll do American, Swiss, provolone, Monterey Jack. I don't give a fuck. And like all cheese is good to me. I'm not picky with it. Feel about blue cheese on a burger? I haven't tried it. Put sushi on a burger? Mustard and ketchup is a god tier combo. Pineapple on a burger is good. That's haram, dude. I don't agree. I respect your opinion, but I don't agree. Mayo on your burger. I fucking hate mayonnaise. Mayonnaise makes me want to antimatter cum. Like the opposite of a cum. American is the only cheese I hate. That's fair. Mayonnaise pisses me off. Even though my name's Tolomeo, it makes me very upset. That is why I fucking hate Wendy's, actually. Because Wendy's puts that shit on by default, and it's the only place around here that does, and I always fucking forget that they do that, and so I'll get my burger, and there'll just be surprise cummies on there. And it makes me so sad. Fuck this, I hate it here. Why? Alright, okay. Let's talk about steaks. If you don't agree with my opinion on burgers, how about steaks? Medium rare tomahawk ribeye. Bone in, fucking mwah, delicious. Well done with onions on top or nothing. Never had that. Fully cooked to trigger people. Burnt, well done. Let's go on Kupo gossip. I tried T-bone steaks, so I have no opinion. Ribeye is good, but overrated. How dare you? Like rare steak for that bloody drippy goodness. Medium rare. Let's not talk about steaks. Why, Mo? Why don't you want to talk about steaks? You're sitting here calling me dumb. You're sitting here saying you hate my stream because of my food opinions on burgers. Why would you not? Why don't you want to talk about steaks, Mo? I would really like to know. Why don't you tell me? I'll be nice and understanding as I always am. New York steak, medium rare. Can't give an opinion because they don't know shit about steaks. What if his friends were killed by a steak? I'm curious, when was the last time you cleaned your keyboard? Haha. Next question. Steak's the worst for me, but I've never had a good cut. Toto sounds like my ex laying a trap. Give me some T-bone. I actually like most steak. I like sirloin, I like T-bone, I like filet, I like New York strip. Steak is nasty, disgusting. Okay, so we can just disregard any of your food opinions. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Thank you. It's been like 6 years. Nice. I haven't had red meat in years, but I used to love a good rare New York. I'm going to be like the Oblivion guy you were talking about. We eat meat, but y'all can like what you like. If you don't eat steak because you're a vegetarian or a vegan, I actually respect that. I wish that I had the fortitude to say I'm not going to eat all of this delicious food because I like cows too much. I really do. I really do. I don't actually think that vegetarians or vegans are fucking... I think they get too much shit. I wish that I had the fortitude to do that, but I just enjoy meat way too much. So there's no animosity there. I think I'd like medium a little better than medium rare. How's your day been, Tolo? It's been alright. If you're really bad eating meat, TBH, it makes me sad. Vegetarians are fine. Fuck vegans, though. Actually, I'm vegetarian for over 20 years, but I respect meat eaters. Different steak types, what seems to be the main differences. Is it where it's cut from? Yes. Does it actually taste different? Yes, because there's varying levels of fat and shit. The meat tastes... I mean, it's still meat, but some types are pretty different. Like, there's like the tenderness, there's the level of fat. Like a filet, for example, has very little fat. So, like, that's why... I'm about to say something sexist. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for me to fucking just disparage every woman in my chat? Women love fucking fillets because it has a very small fat percentage. Like a ribeye has a fuck ton of fat. Like if you don't like fat in your steak, then don't get a ribeye. And if you ever take a woman out to dinner and she doesn't know much about steak, order her a fillet. It's tender. It has very little fat. It's really good. I'm not saying like only women like filet or anything like that, but most of the women in my life, personally, my anecdotal experience, they're filet eaters. So I love the fatty part. What do you mean? Only women like filet. That's what I said. Order her a salad. Steak's too expensive. Cook your own burgers? Dude, I'm talentless. I can't do fucking anything. You think I can cook? That bitch loves a ribeye. Respect. I'm male. I like fillets. Oh, I do too. My main problem with filet is I think ribeye tastes better, and I think filet is too expensive for the amount you get. Like, the price per ounce is off. Like, you can get a fucking fat-ass ribeye, dude. Total explain ugly bastards, then I don't see the correlation. I like filet, but I just don't like fat. I mean, that's fine. I like the fat, personally. Sad you don't like strawberry compote on your cheesecake. I don't dislike it, but I'm not going out of my way to get it. I like to chew on the fat after the meal is over as a flavor saver. I like the fat on the outside of meats, but the marbling's where it's at. False. Most Texas women love beef. Just don't like the texture of fat. I got bad news for you. I hope you never see me without my shirt. Mushy as shit for some reason. It was so badly made it ruined ribeyes. I mean, that's the thing. You can get really dog shit steaks. It's always a possibility. I've had dog shit ribeyes too. Most cheesecake already had it, but IG, I was wrong. I like a little bit of fat, but can't stand huge chunks of it. Mom makes a ribeye, we fight over who gets the cut with the most fat. Any good restaurants for steaks? Yeah, if you're ever in Texas, go to fucking Papa's Bros. That shit is amazing. You're going to be spending like $70 a steak, but it's worth it. And get their lobster mac and cheese. Another place that's good that I like is the Grill at the Galleria. I don't know if they're open right now. It's in a mall, and I thought we ate there one time, me and my ex, and I thought it was going to be dog shit because it's mall steak, right? But it's actually really fucking good. The Grill is really, really good. They might put a little too much salt on it. If you don't like salty food, maybe avoid the Grill or tell them to take it easy on the salt. If you're not looking to spend $50 to $70 on a steak, then I would say Saltgrass is pretty good. But a lot of people have like ethical consumerism complaints with it because apparently the owner of that restaurant, I think it's a Landry's restaurant, and the owner of that batch of restaurants is notorious for not being the best person in the whole wide world. So, but I think Saltgrass is pretty fucking good. What's going on here, Kerwab? We're talking about steak right now. Those are probably the three I'd recommend here. Tomahawk steak even a thing 20 years ago? I don't know, dude. I was 8. Steak's so expensive. Have you guys ever tried Applebee's? Applebee's is dog shit and pisses me off and is reprehensible, and nobody should ever eat Applebee's. Personally, I'm a fucking stooge. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I have some sort of patrician taste. I like fucking restaurants. I like eating at restaurants, okay? I will go to fucking Chili's and I will fucking enjoy it. Outback Steakhouse, I don't give a fuck. And the only time I've went to a restaurant that's like a franchise and I genuinely thought the food was like microwaved was Applebee's. Applebee's pisses me off. Applebee's is dog shit. Fuck Applebee's. I don't know why the fuck you'd ever eat there. I've only eaten there once, so that means I'm the authority on every single Applebee's in the United States of America. Fuck Applebee's. This should be the unifying moment. I might be a brother who hates onions. You might be a brother who loves onions. But we can fucking shake hands and agree and give each other a kiss on the cheek and be unified in our disdain towards Applebee's. That will be the uniting factor of our chat. Is fuck Applebee's, and anyone who is about to start saying I love Applebee's, it's the best. We're gonna vote them off the McIsland, dude. You're gonna be fucking gone. A lot of well-known chain restaurants just microwave food and stuff and more than it costs to make it yourself at home. Tried the Applebee's in El Paso. Why would I ever do that? Applebee's always tastes like I'm eating pieces of the fucking floor. The name Applebee's doesn't even make sense. You know, the restaurant would be better if its name did make sense. Like, if you could go eat bees inside of apples at Applebee's, I'd fucking go there all the time. That sounds infinitely better than anything they serve. Like, maybe there'd actually be a fucking reason to go there if they did that. We went to a chain restaurant in years exploring local places. Dude, we found this wing place. It's just fucking amazing in the last 2 weeks. Like, we've eaten there like 6 times. Well, no, we've ordered it 6 times. Excuse me. It's so goddamn good, dude. It's just, it's insane. And I don't want to fucking eat Buffalo or Wingstop ever again. The only time I went to an Applebee's was on a karaoke night and really piled onto the dog shit meal. Go to Uno's Chicago Bar and Grill. All their shit is either frozen can or bag. Only fresh thing they have is the roasted veggies and pizza dough. Okay, are we done with the pre-stream? have we talked about food enough? Anything Applebee's serves, you can get better and possibly cheaper at most any. Okay, so all right. A lot of people know and acknowledge that. I know you could go and make food, but some people don't feel like making food. And they just want to go out and like have a nice night out with like their honey or some shit, you know. Sometimes they don't want to be bothered to fucking cook everything. Like, I never do because I'm a fucking worthless son of a bitch, but... Okay. Man, I don't want to play a video game. Seen the dog and pants emote? What gives? Outback Steakhouse. There's really good bloomin' onions. $1 long iced tea, though. Total can cook? I can cook bagel bites. I cook a mean bagel bite. Thoughts on Kraft macaroni and cheese? Okay. I think Kraft macaroni and cheese is dog shit. Fucking nasty. Get that shit out of my face. I love macaroni, but not Kraft. There's been sold out of bagel bites lately. I love pizza bagels. With hot dogs in it. How controversial, I know. I liked it when I was a kid, and they'd be like Rugrat shapes. Like, oh boy, I'm eating Tommy Pickles, but he's not a pickle, he's macaroni. And it was a novelty back then, but no. Thank you, Nico Magi, for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Boxed mac and cheese lost its appeal after I learned how to make my own. Yeah, maybe if Kraft made like lobster mac and cheese, that would be alright. I could get behind that, perhaps. I think I could do that, but... Watch the Neuralink demo, bro? No. How do you feel about having a chip drilled into your skull? Why not? There's nothing else in there. Luby's mac and cheese. Oh my fucking god, you like Luby's? Fuck. God damn it, it's the worst thing you've ever revealed to me. It's useless if the cock isn't big. Bony-related fatalities still make me laugh, even though I shouldn't. Such a silly name. Is it time to Stanley our parables yet? Luby's is nasty as fuck, dude. Luby's pisses me off. My parents used to take me to the Golden Corral. I take it back. Applebee's is better than the Golden Corral. Holy fuck, dude. Golden Corral was like... If there's a layer of hell that's a restaurant, it's going to be the Golden Corral. 100 fucking %. Everything you want, you got it. Dry ass fucking steak that's been set out for 2 hours. Pizza with no fucking pepperoni that's petrified. Small fucking kids sticking their hands into the dessert trays. Good God. You would have to have me at gunpoint to take me to fucking Golden Corral. I would literally rather wait in the car and just not eat. Imagine going now. I know, dude. Dude, there are people in Texas who are eating at buffets. Well, maybe not right now because it's all closed. But we were driving the other day, and we saw. I think it was a CC's packed. Which fast food mascot do you think is the strongest? I don't know. Thoughts on Soup Plantation? I don't know what that is. About CC's? Dude, CC's also fucking terrible. My parents used to take me to Golden Corral. They used to take me to fucking CC's. Fucking bullshit buffets all the goddamn time. Who the fuck is eating CC's in a pandemic? Fucking everyone, dude. Does Whataburger have a mascot? No. I think they should adopt Sif as their mascot, personally. You should message them that. Golden Corral hides their food by the dumpster during health inspections. Rip sweet tomatoes. Free food behind the Golden Corral. Dude, you know what's... I love the little cherry tomatoes. The cherry tomatoes are amazing. My dad used to have a garden where I'd go and I'd just pluck those shits off the branch. Mwah. I miss that. Nothing I say is genuine, that's okay. Soup Plantation and places like it are basically an institution in my life. I can't picture a world without them. I don't know what the fuck a Soup Plantation is. It doesn't sound like a nice place. Every time my family would take me to Florida, we go to Sizzler all the time. CC's was the destination of choice in my fam too. Liked it back then, but I know it's absolute trash. See, now I'm pissed because you're bringing back childhood memories of having to eat at CC's and Golden Corral. All you can eat: soup, salad, bread, soft serve, ice cream. Stanley Parable is going to be pretty poggers 4 hours from now. Miss Pizza Hut with the... Dude, yeah, me too. That's what the coin game should add. They should add a fucking pizza place with an arcade that has the aesthetic of old Pizza Hut. That would be fucking sick. I miss old Long John Silver's... Alright, hear me out on this. I am not the most intelligent man in the whole wide world, and I will fully own up and acknowledge that. I might not be the wisest man in the whole world either. But, I don't know, something about getting seafood from a fast food place really just lights my cock ablaze in a bad way. I don't know. I don't think I could ever eat Long John Silver's. Like, something about it just... I think of shows like Monsters Inside Me where some people will eat, like, some ill-prepared seafood and they get, like, eye parasites that fucking... They see them crawling across their eyes in the mirror. I don't know, dude. I would never do that. I would never do that. I don't like it. A lot of crappy food due to poverty. Vienna sausages make me nostalgic. Long John Silver's is dope as shit. It's man out, but holy shit, it was good once upon a time. So, how do we all feel about the fact that everything is getting shittier and worse all the time? A wholesome subject, but like I feel like everywhere sucks now compared to 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Maybe part of it's the nostalgia, but I really don't think so. Like I was actually... I feel like everything is just like way worse now than it used to be. I used to think chicken nuggets from Wendy's were the fucking shit when I was like 18. And now I feel like they're slop and I wouldn't feed them to my dog. Excited for when just nothing fucking exists. Know they can cut corners and people will still eat it. Both nostalgia, but there's going to be some nostalgia. But I legitimately think like everywhere has been lower quality now. Being an adult realizing there's more than just fast food and stuff? No. There's nothing more than fast food. Fuck you. It's definitely just your head. Dude, I really don't think it is. We need a fast food renaissance in America. So I started making my own food or getting it from local shops. Maybe it's time to cook. What? Okay. Actually, different idea. What if I just eat animal crackers? Like forever. I cannot stand you? What the fuck? Cook burgers, Tolo? Would you guys come to a Tolomeo cookout? I will put onions on your burger if you like onions. You can have whatever you want on your burger. I'm not going to have onions, but I will put onions on your fucking burger. We'll get Sif a little chef hat, and Sif will be my assistant. Animal crackers. Dude, what if I put animal crackers on the burger? How fucking sick would that be? How sick would that be? 2020 got worse ever since you tortured Pietro. You brought this curse upon us. It's a trick. Toll will probably just eat all of us. You lost me there. Okay. No animal crackers. No animal crackers. So you guys are telling me that you would eat lettuce on a burger but not animal crackers. I don't understand you guys sometimes. The animal crackers make it juicy. What the fuck's wrong with you? How are your burgers going to be juicy if there's no animal crackers? Fucking retards. Alright, I'm gonna go piss and get a drink and then we'll play the game. Ugh. Thanks, you fucking assholes. My girlfriend's eating my gummy frogs because you started me on food. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is all your fucking fault. Oh. Alright, let's play the Stanley Parable. Oh. Didn't even fucking ask me, dude. Alright. What's going on next, Zach? Let me know if you can see the game. Don't you bruh me. It's a newer version? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I rarely do. Can you hear it? Is the volume good? No, I don't think it is. Let me turn it up. I hear nothing. All right, let me get the sound leveled out. What about now? Do you hear the people talking in the background like it's a busy office environment? Yes. Okay. A bit, barely. All right. It should be good now. Matt, so the backseating during this is going to be horrid. Should I not play this game on stream? I didn't think this was going to be a game that you can, like, backseat. Just close the chat. This is going to be fun. Are you guys going to make fun of me because I don't know what the fuck to do and call me a retard and insult my intelligence for weeks? Because I didn't know how to do this shit on the first try. Oh my god. Another one of these, huh? I really need... I need to... This is a hardcore Twitch reflex puzzle shooter. Do what you want, enjoy the endings. Thank you homage to Harmonica for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Have I told you guys today that I like Diet Coke? The Tolomeos, you have to get every ending. Is making whatever choices and hearing everything. Almost every stream. But have I told you tonight? I'm scared, dude. I think you've ever gone a single stream without mentioning Diet Coke or Whataburger? I don't think that's true. Drink Diet Coke is the last resort, but Coke Zero is a big no-no. You know that I tie Otterbug up in my basement and force feed her Diet Coke? She likes it now. First one of the game is a personality test. Now she steals all my Diet Coke. The end is never the end. Diet Coke waterboarding. No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
You know what's fucked? She also, like, drinks the entire thing in one. She, like, pounds all of them.
Was simple. He sat at his desk in
like a
room
gopher eel for Diet Coke.
and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
Okay.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
13-month resub, I
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
So I won.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
I don't need to...
In here, I can be happy.
I don't need to play anymore, right?
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Thanks for
then
coming
days.
to my Stanley
Had
Parable
years
stream.
gone by?
I
He no
hope you
longer had
enjoyed
the
it.
ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
what can I
the
say?
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
Back to
this will
talking
end.
about the rise
He
of
will be
YouTubers.
spoken to. He will be told what
Time
to
for
do.
post-stream.
Now
Stuck
it's
in
just
Stanley
a
Loop
little
alone.
bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Almost
Here it
2 hours
comes.
stream for 3 minutes gameplay. Yeah, you know. What's wrong with that? It's a good place to look at Gundam kits. I just do Amazon because I'm lazy. Amazon's prices are very competitive these days.
Stanley knew the
Shipping
office
costs are a
layout like the
nightmare.
back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Never seen, played anything about this game. Same, I have no idea what the fuck this is. I just know people have told me to play it for like God knows how long. It's a bit loud relative to Tolo. Okay, let me turn it down. You just started? Or am I late? No, I've just been talking forever.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That's some bullshit.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I feel like this game's insulting me. Fuck off. Get dunked on. The narrator being an asshole is definitely the best feature. I'm gonna touch everything now. The fact that he says shit about it makes me want to do it even more.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What the fuck? I want a soda. Do you think... Okay, do they have Diet Coke?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. really worth it.
I mean, this is a pretty nice room.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What the fuck? So much room for activities.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, there's more. There's more. I'm gonna sit here for fucking at least 10 minutes. So, anyways, what I was saying earlier is tomatoes are fucking dog shit, dude. Like, getting fucking nasty-ass tomato juice on the beef, on the cheese? Who do you think you are? What the fuck is wrong with you putting tomatoes on burgers? Absolutely fucking haram. Like, get the fuck out of here. If you like tomatoes on your burgers, you must be some sort of fucking... Get that... Come on. I bet you like your steak well done. I bet you don't even eat lobster in your macaroni and cheese. I bet you fucking drink Bud Light. Get the hell out of here. Thank you, Shoot Riskum, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Lobster's overrated? Burgers get fucking wet and shit with tomatoes. Disgusting. Raw tomatoes are trash. What's going on, Milky Daddy Boy? How do you feel about eggs on burgers? You can't just, like, throw an egg on a burger and have it be good. You have to have a burger that's specifically crafted around the egg, but I think they can be good. You even like tomatoes? I like cherry tomatoes. Yes, you can. No, I'm not of the opinion you can. I think if you took my burger with all the shit I put on a burger and threw a fucking egg on it, it would taste like dog shit. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Alright.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let me back in, dude. That had a Sinner sandwich. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that one of Jared's Subway sandwiches?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. The bulb inside you, take it out. Oh. Slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel in all the taxes to ensure a common productive work environment. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Okay. This is very interesting. Alright. I feel like this is a game where I should probably pay attention. But I'm not very attentive. I'm very scatterbrained. Okay. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Remove my desk. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Okay. But for now, I'm just gonna fuck off. I just noticed someone's stuck in the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I guess he's not stuck in there anymore. Let's go on a s'more eater.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, No path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
This is
At
probably
least
the
if there was
most
something to
exciting
interact with,
gameplay
he'd
you've
be
ever seen in this
justified
game,
some
huh?
way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I think something's gonna happen, and you're gonna say something funny, or some weird event is gonna happen.
You do realize
because you
there's
keep
no
dissuading
choice or
me.
anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me, because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
There's significance to everything. No detail is too insignificant.
Maybe to you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find
This game sucks because he didn't narrate the XD. What a dog shit video
Stanley was
game.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Who isn't? It's 2020.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer.
I hope no one
making
goes
sure
on my
they
computer.
understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
It's gonna keep going. What if I actually put Sif on the computer right now? Oh, she's asleep. She's so cute when she sleeps. She has little doggy nightmares sometimes. Finish the game faster, probably. Let's go on Captain Crow. How much Jav you got, Tolo? Are you saying there's a time when she isn't cute? No, but she's... I don't know. She's extra cute when she sleeps. I guess she's not super cute when she burps in my face while I'm eating. That's not kawaii desu Ichiban.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too.
Eat shit!
Species of invalids.
Dumb
Perhaps
fuck!
a monkey nearby
Got you
can
talking
help.
again, huh?
A fish, fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, god damn it. He said invalid, funny word. I own him epic style, huh?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
fucking door.
office.
Fuck this guy, he called me an invalid. That shit hurt my feelings, dude. Let's throw on Sly Fox Queen. Little Jacob 28.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Thank you, QBQ,
None of
for
it
the
made
1 year
any
resub. I
logical
appreciate it,
sense.
dude.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Okay.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
I think I got the good ending.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
How bizarre.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I liked this game more when I was in the broom closet.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
You think his wife's name is Stanley at?
I am
Stanlina?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, no.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look
A
like.
toothless
And in
burger.
that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What the fuck? What a bitch! How rude. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can
Go
make
to
it
a
through
job,
this door,
dude?
I can make it through them all.
I don't know. How rude. Exactly what
When
goes on in
Stanley
my
came
head.
to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Glad I'm not this dead asshole.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
God.
Stanley walked upstairs
Okay.
to his boss's office.
I didn't get very far, huh? Ooh, I like this room. What's over here? Speedrun ending. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Just never speak. What's going on, Joe the Master? Oh, my back itches, dude. Fuck.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known.
Hold on. Give me a second. 2845. 12B4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Oh, wait, hold
Trying
on.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I need to wait for him to stop talking.
2845.
I'm gonna fail it when he stops talking.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency
What?
override kicked
You
in.
motherfucker.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
No, I didn't. I sat here and I fucking played with my little penis, and I'm itching my bug bites, and I'm drinking my tea and my Diet Coke, and I'm reading my Twitch.television chat. And I didn't get on with the story, and I stayed here forever, talking about burgers and their toppings. Dumb fuck. Another 30-minute talk stream. Let's go. Bug bites? Yeah, dude, there's mosquitoes in my house. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. Told versus being told what to do. No, I don't like being told what to do. I'm literally like a fucking 5-year-old at heart. Talking about a different bug, but okay. Alright. turns on burgers are God's gift to man. I believe in God. Hold on. Lemongrass helps get rid of mosquitoes. Otter bug bites. Mario is a coward who doesn't even drink onion juice. Guess I'm going down. Turn your AC on. Nope, that shit's off, dude. I'm sitting here melting. I'm melting, marinating in my own juices, my own sweat, so that you guys don't have to hear background noise.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Damn it. Can you bottle and sell your Gamer Boy juice? Absolutely not.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hold on. What's this? If flight is on, call extension 914 immediately. Let me write that down. Flight is on 914. Absolute disservice to your fans. Escape. Burger without Tolomeo juice can't be juicy. That's true. Okay. Huh. Well.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Fuck yeah, dude, I'm
What
about to
horrible
game.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I don't like
Did
how
he
they're
have
uneven.
the strength to find out?
Can I jump? I want to jump off. What? Achievement unlocked, you can't jump. Fuck off! Dumb fuck. Suck my dick, I hate this game. I wish I had display capture so you could see that. Unbelievable.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh,
their
God.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Dislike is
true.
coming, but I probably
Had
should have.
Stanley really been
Are you
under
one of those
someone's
people who
control
takes
all
like
this
weird
time?
offhand comments
Was
about
this the
how
only
the game
reason he was
doesn't have
happy with his
jumping?
boring
Does it
job?
suck seriously?
That his
I hope
emotions
not.
had been manipulated to accept
That would be pretty
it blindly?
embarrassing. Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
I thought it was going to be
Walking,
happy, sad, or
eating,
content.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, okay. What if I... Will he get mad at me if I press all of the buttons here? Alright. Facility power. Excuse me, what's going on, Toss Boss? No, when I say that the game sucks because I don't like the jumping, no, I like this game so far. I don't have any problems with this game. I actually had a argument with, kind of an argument, not really an argument. It was a discussion, I guess, about. I asked a friend who I've known since I was fucking like 12, what my worst opinion I ever had was, because I was making the assertion that I'm always right about everything. I'm never wrong. I can't do any bad. And he thought for a couple of minutes about what I had told him, and he said that the worst opinion I have is that I like walking simulators. He thinks walking simulators are dog shit and they're not games and they shouldn't, you know. And I'm like, you know, if that's the worst thing you could think of that I've thought, then I guess I'm not doing too bad. I guess I'm not doing as bad as I could be. I tried to convince him that he was wrong and he wasn't.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
My favorite games? Yeah, I like walking simulators. But I think there are a lot of dog shit walking simulators. I do think it's like a low effort way to make a game, I guess.
Blackness.
What's going on, Mrs.
And
here?
a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
I kind of want to play Super Mario 64.
The only thing
unrelated to this, I know.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
I want a fucking bing bing woohoo, you know what I'm saying?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Let's go slot bacon.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Kind of want to replay the Portal games. I'm going to make a movie in that case. I think a game's strongest element is the interactivity, but if you're discarding that element, play Mario Sunshine instead. I don't believe in
All
Mario
of his
Sunshine.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Here,
decided
Stanley's
to go to
happy.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mario Sunshine is a goat? What do you mean? I don't know, dude. I just can't
When
handle those
Stanley
dudes
came
and their
to a
fucking
set
music,
of two
you
open
know?
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
The Delfino
just
Plaza
to admire
music,
it.
I don't know if I can take it.
Wow.
Alright.
Yes. This
So I'm going
room.
to try to figure out if I
But
can get some
eager to
nice
get back to
endings.
business,
Just restarts
Stanley
the game,
took
yeah.
the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I am pretty bad at following directions. This is a very nice warehouse. I gotta say, I'm a
Look,
fan.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your... But in his eagerness to prove that he's in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am powerful. I'm the most powerful man
I can't
alive.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Can't jump, but you can fall. No broken leg whatsoever. Stay away from this game. Stanley had a wife, and that means Stanley fucks. I think Stanley's probably a sexual
This was not
deviant.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
I
he
feel
wanted
like
to
if your
stop
name
by
is
the
Stanley, you
employee
have to
lounge
be a
first,
freak.
just to admire it.
There are some names that have like sexual deviant.
The lounge
energy,
was
you know what I mean?
sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Stanley has a 15-inch cock. Like Kyle? You guys think
Stanley
I'm a
was so
sexual
bad at
deviant?
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I scoff at you.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Women get off
Stanley.
your butt hitbox.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I wonder.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your
Thank you,
life.
Wayne Bishop, for the
She's
resub.
been waiting.
Excuse me, sorry, for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Best emotes on Twitch.television. You can quote me on that. Who is her? Probably his wife, right? Thank you, Sun's Chosen One, for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it, dog. I don't like that room. Okay, let me look around this room. Mr. Have sex with vampire girls and bury them in the ground. Dude, I was a kid back then. I was like fucking 13. Everyone's a sexual deviant when they're 13. You're gonna fucking tell me you didn't get off to some weird shit when you were going through the throes of puberty? I'm gonna call you a fucking liar. Like, I would never want to go back to that, dude. That shit's fucking miserable. When you're first sexually discovering yourself, oh my god. You know, I fucking banged like a 40-year-old chick on RuneScape once when I was like 14. That's how bad it would get. Like, that shit was fucked up. Explain? It is a bad time I feels. Did she bear your child? No. Mom. No. Did she know? I think so. Yeah, she did. It was fucked up. I'm not... It was definitely fucked up, but... You know, thank you, Stowe, for the tier 3 resub. 46 months. I can't fucking talk today. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? Okay, another one. Moving on from that. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was a teenager, I saw a trailer for a show called The L Word. Whew! Lesbian? Yeah, I don't really... Like, don't take this the wrong way. There's nothing wrong with lesbians. I think lesbians are great and they should do whatever the fuck they want. But I wouldn't get off the lesbians now. But back when I was a teenager, I thought that shit was hot. I'll start off with that. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, if I met a dude who was like my age, let's say I met another 30-year-old man and we started talking about what they wanted, like what we jacked off to, I think I need to choose my words carefully here. I'm going to offend some people, and that's okay. If it's only a part of what you like, it's fine. But I think the dudes who are adamant that they only like lesbians are really weird, and maybe closeted. Like, they're so afraid of seeing a cock, they're afraid that they're gonna like it, you know? Like, please no cock in my porn. I don't know if I could stand looking at one of them. It reminds me of CWC. I keep a Sailor Moon poster by my bedside to keep me on the straight path. Yeah. Like, that's legitimately what it reminds me of, dude. Thank you, Lakari, for the resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? How do you feel about lesbian pornography, Lakari? Sorry to put you on the spot, but just curious. You know I got you? I know, dog. Straightest porn is all cock. If you're closeted, DM me, let's hang out. Honestly, I'm not sure, man. That's respectable. Because, okay, I'm about to make a bold statement. I'm about to make a bold statement. Alright, I think that... How do I want to word this? I would go a step farther and say that... This sounds so stupid. I don't know if I want to say it. Huh. Let me think about this for a second. Just fucking say it. Say it, coward. I am. I'm just trying to find the right way to word it. I feel like porn is about empathy. Like, putting yourself in that position. It's like, yeah, I'm the dude who's fucking that chick. You know? And for me personally, as a boring fucking white dude, I can't be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm this chick fucking another chick. Like, I can't put, like, I have to be able to kind of put myself into it. I agree. What? I'm the ugly bastard? You were wrong here? I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm just describing how I see it. Immersive porn. Imagine being a self-inserting retard in 2020. Straight porn is about projection. Yeah, lesbian porn is more like you're not projecting yourself into the scenario at all. I think there's a right or wrong to this at all. Never see myself in these situations. Just think girls getting dicked on is... And that's fine. I'm just saying how it is for me, I guess. That's weird, TBH? Maybe. Like projecting into a lesbian. Cause see, that's how I am. Like, I think like straight dudes jacking off to lesbians is weird because it's like I guess I don't really have a frame of reference for how any of that shit feels. So it's just like, okay, that's cool. I'm sure they're having a great time, but it doesn't do anything for me. You know? Toast likes watching the spooky black doorway. True. What about Fudas? They self-insert as the camera. I don't like straight men thinking about lesbians. I don't know, maybe I'm just a freak. Lesbian porn is double the fun, dude. If there's two girls and a guy, then that's fine. It's about appreciating the female form. Is two of the thing you like? Two of them going at it also. No, I guess I kind of get it. Like, I get the other side, but for me, it just doesn't do anything. So how about the game Crazy Story, right? I just like thinking about females in general. Yeah, those fucking females. I changed my mind. Let's move on. Form lesbians. Poor Stanley will never get to his wife. Boobs are great. Boobs are alright. Call me gay, but I love girls. I'm gonna go talk to girls in my mind. Do it, dude. Want to be lesbians together? No. All I know is when 75% of the video is just one super long blowjob, I fall asleep. I can relate to the things they do if I don't relate to being a girl. Ass all I agree. I'm an ass man. Women in general heart. Okay, sorry. Tirade. tirade. I don't know. I just think that people who exclusively do the lesbian porn thing are really weird. That's what I was getting at. I'm trying to shame you for enjoying that exclusively. Let me know if it worked. There's girls moaning that does it for me. Appreciate the intimacy of it. But if it's an intimacy thing, then why does it have to be two girls specifically, though? Like, if it's really the intimacy that gets you, then why does it matter what combination? Make it more girls? Is this a sexist assertion that women are more intimate than men? Are you saying men can't be intimate? Straight? No. I think it's fine to jerk it to lesbians. I'm not saying it's not. I think when it's exclusively lesbians, it's weird. Some of us find the female shape attractive, but what does that have to do with intimacy? That's not what he said. You're talking about something different. Men are the salt of the earth. Like the fantasy of increased odds of a female orgasm. Wait, I'm having trouble following this dude. This is why Stanley's wife left him. She needs him, and he's contemplating the significance of lesbian porn. I've had an easier time finding intimately shot porn of lesbian. Okay, that makes sense. Like the style of porn, like lesbian porn being intimate. Like when you say it that way, that makes more sense. I think a lot of people get off on giving pleasure to the person they're with and stuff like fingering or cutting linguists. You can still understand the action. Okay. No, I get that. I get that part. I just don't understand why. Like the part I'm getting stuck on is why specifically it has to be a woman. Like, I think that, you know. Okay. I'm gonna. How do I word this? I won't lie. There is one bivalve that I like, and seeing that's fine. I get that. Like I find that attractive too. But it's like I don't know. I mean, the fact that when male porn actors make any sound is just awful. I don't choose my fetishes. I like women and also want to suck cock. They're so damn annoying. What you don't want to do to be going, oh yeah, you little fucking slut. Oh, fuck you. Oh, goddamn. Oh. I think that shit's sexy. Like, you motherfuckers in my Discord are posting all of these monkey gifs and videos, and you're telling me you don't want to hear a man act like a monkey in porn? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. You're crazy. I know why you motherfuckers are ookin'. I know your secret. I watch porn muted. Fuck this noise. God, you stream with my family who's asleep. Ugh. I hate when men talk in porn. Become bonobo. I prefer hentai. Grungle, brungle, cum dungle, ook. I fucked a Japanese girl and almost laughed when she made the hentai noise. You should have made him back. What type of men do you like in straight porn? I don't have a preference. I don't listen to volume when I watch porn. I love it when dudes moan and shit doing the dude, but the whole yeah, come for me slut thing is a huge turn off. Or the sounds, I guess I mean. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. I hope you can forgive me.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I need to add a layer of top coat to that doll.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I'm gonna go take a piss. Fuck this guy. You're gonna have to wait for me. It's on my terms, gamer. I need some more tea. Alright. You can hear him tinkle. That's my fish tank, brother. Okay. Hey, baby.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Diet Coke can count update. It says like 15 or so.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press E to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press 8 to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Huh.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Wrong
And so
type.
in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again,
Central AC, it
over
doesn't
and
work.
over, wishing
Like
beyond
it does,
hope
but
that
it's
would
it's
never
not strong
end,
enough to
that he
overcome
might
103
always
degrees
feel
upstairs.
this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he
And
played
it's also
just
stupid
one more
expensive.
time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Wonder what happens if I quit out. Just say fuck it and Alt F4. Fuck you. What's going on, Quintic? I didn't press his dumb fucking button. Piece of shit. Eat my ass.
All of his co-workers
Ultimate
were
rebellion
gone.
against
What could it
authority.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sure showed him. Tolo, fuck yeah, I did. Legend.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay,
And
I wanna
Stanley
try
knew it
something.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Everyone
lounge
thinks you're very
first,
powerful.
just to
Everyone knows I'm the
admire it.
most powerful man alive.
Standing
No
now in
one
his
would fight me in a
incredible
1v1
room,
because they
Stanley
know they
for the
lose.
first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
You know
open
why?
door on his left.
Because I'm the king retard. I have the highest level of retard strength in the whole wide
Stanley
world.
was so bad at following directions.
one can
it's
match up to
incredible
that.
he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Fuck
Are
you.
you that convinced that
Eat
I want
my
something
shit.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. No one's on my side. I'm a lone wolf, dude. Uh-oh. I don't like this. This looks too familiar.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Uh-oh. Okay. How about I go through the blue door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
Oh, fuck off.
Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Legend. Fuck authority, gamers. Uh-oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end,
This
it was
is
all
such a
for
weird
nothing,
fucking
because
game.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
Is it
yours.
backseating
What
it? I
would
don't-
have made this game better? What did you want
No one-
to
everyone's
see?
been good.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given
No
me
one's been
absolutely
annoying.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
God.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your
Man.
experience with this new version.
fucker.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Huh. How would I rate my experience? It's not going to be 1 or 5. I'm thinking 2 or 4.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really. Maybe next time we can get you to form an
Bed
actual
sitter,
opinion,
baby.
You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your
Let's go to banana
surroundings.
milk.
Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Okay, wait, Kara.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I'm going this way. You can't stop me.
Now,
Oh, fuck off.
would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'm going to have to hit you with the 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Uh-oh.
In this game, the towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, he'll fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family.
You already know what I'm going to
I
fucking
think
do.
the art world will really take.
There's
you.
literally, like, literally
Of course,
every
the
single
message of
person
the
who's
game
listened to
only
me talk
becomes
about my
clear
feelings
once you've
towards
been playing
kids
it for
knows
about
what's going to
4
happen
hours.
here.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure
Oh.
it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
going
out
to
of
collect
ideas.
those?
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
I'm not doing 4 hours of baby. No.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
You must. No.
Stanley, is this any better?
What
At
the
last,
fuck,
the one thing
dude?
you've always desired. A game
What
I
the
had
hell?
absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
Thank you,
Tell me
Sukin,
this,
for the
Stanley.
48-month
Will it
resub.
ever
I
be
appreciate the 4 years,
Well,
man.
I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
Your house fucking sucks.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes.
I didn't know we were going to watch Game Boy play Minecraft
I
tonight.
made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of
What
the
the
diamond.
fuck am I playing, dude?
Everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to
What the
get
hell is this shit? You would miss all of this if you didn't think to just jump off of that fucking elevator. What the fuck? There's no way I'm ever gonna see everything in this game. This is godforsaken. Okay.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
How... Baby game for 4 hours? Dude, maybe I should do the baby game for 4
This
hours.
is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
achievement for this game takes 5 years to get. I think I remember reading something about it.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired.
I hate
I couldn't
this.
have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
I don't want to play Portal, dude. Fuck you. This is the worst thing that could have happened.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
You know it, dude.
Genius.
I hate this, dude. He's gonna make fun of
Actually,
me.
you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the
I
perfect
do,
video
actually.
game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity.
All
I
right,
don't
all right.
need your advice. I don't need your ratings. And I certainly don't need the validation of a man.
He sounds like Phil
whose
Fish
job
right
is to
now.
push
I feel like he's
buttons.
lecturing me
I
up because
think
I
I'll
don't
just
find
go
Fez
about
to be
my
the best
business,
game of all
making
time.
meaningful cultural contributions to the
Like, fuck off,
Every
dude.
now
Come
and
on.
then, I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good luck with your work, and I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
I think they will. Okay, so, best video game. Ideas for the best video game. What do you guys think? What would be the best video game for you? And it can't be any fucking weird ass like anime cat girl bullshit, Jenna. Shut the fuck up. We already know what you're gonna say. Dark Souls with guns, DS2, Neo, Portal 2, Poopy Simulator, Shit Pit, Sex and Violence, Minecraft 2, Sekiro PvP, a game where you can hunt monsters, Kirby's Dream Course 2, honestly Minecraft, Little Witch no beta. How similar would it be to Morrowind? Not at all. My idea for what would be like a perfect video game for me is, sorry, I'm gonna sound like a pompous motherfucker. I guess that's because I am, but I don't think a lot of people would like it. But I think it would be like God tier. I've always really enjoyed the LSD emulator type games, like LSD Emulator, 21 The World, Quantum Eternity, where it's just like this loosely related series of environments sort of thing. But it would be more than that. I would want one that's like, imagine something like that, except greatly expanded and having actual gameplay in it. Like, it's hard to explain exactly, but I guess the perfect idea for me is have LSD emulator style of progression. So, okay, imagine LSD emulator, you find like this really cool new area, but it's like got Dark Souls style combat, and you immediately fight like this crazy fucking boss that beats the shit out of you, and then you're dead and you spawn in a different area and you have to find your way back to that fucking area. And you've got all these areas, some of them are extremely hard to find, some of them are very well hidden, and they'll have, when you find them, you're not just rewarded with the experience of finding something cool, you're rewarded with the experience of like a new boss or a new level or like gameplay, you know? But it's also really fucked up. It would probably be a horror aesthetic. Like, it would be like those fucked up PlayStation vibe games. Maybe not low graphics. Like, I don't know. I just think it would be cool to either have that, like the Souls LSD emulator, or an LSD emulator that has like loosely connected horror games. Like, okay, so imagine you're playing LSD emulator, alright? If you're not familiar with what that game is, it's a dream-like landscape. You start off in an apartment building, and when you interact with certain objects in the environment, it teleports you to a variety of different areas. The variety of areas could be something like you go to a city called the Violence District. You go to the natural world, which is like this really weird dreamscape that looks like a gigantic field with like lions and shit. Imagine all of the areas kind of have like an unsettling vibe to them, but you go into one, and suddenly it's the fucking Nun Massacre. Like, you're just thrown into like a Nun Massacre-esque chase sequence. You're chilling, you're having fun, and then you just have like this horrible fucking creature screaming after you, and then it kills you, and instead of losing the game, you get teleported somewhere else. And if you win that sequence, you would go somewhere different, and if you lose that sequence, you would go to a different option. So it's like a fucked up conglomeration of shit, basically. And one of the things I was talking about when we were playing the Dread X collection I thought would be a really good idea is you have all these devs making their own little game, right? And it's in the same game, it's in the same executable file. They're all working together, they're all collaborating together. I think it would be fucking sick if they had like a meta threat that was persistent in all of those games. Like, in my example that I used, it was the monkey from the World of Horror devs game. Like, imagine if you beat the game with the fucking monkey that periodically chases you around. Then you're playing an entirely different game, and the monkey pops up in that game, and it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? You don't know what the hell's going on, and it would be like this meta threat that's not... It wouldn't be super frequent. It would happen infrequently enough that most people playing through normally probably wouldn't have it happen once. But if they make like a Dread X Collection 3, I think it would be sick if they had like a meta threat that was persistent in all of the games and would manifest in different ways depending on the theme of that game. Sort of thing. Those are just some ideas I have for video games. Like, I think about dumb shit like this quite frequently. I don't really have an idea of a coherent, complete product, but I have a lot of ideas for just things that would be cool in a game that aren't necessarily done a lot. Maybe, dude, I should fucking, I don't know. I wish I had the skill to make a video game. SCP level of terror, but disguised in an actual game. I think, for me, it would be... Alright, I'm gonna say something about how I feel about video games today. And I want you to know if you guys agree or disagree with the statement. I think almost everything in video games has been done to death, and I'm tired of playing iterations of the same formula that's slightly better each time. I acknowledge that they improve the formula and it gets better, but it's like, I feel like video games as a whole are way too predictable and the same old ideas are used over and over and over. So for me personally, I feel like what would make a game truly special for me in 2020 is something that really kind of like throws all that shit out. And we've been conditioned to expect certain things from video games since we've all been playing them for 2 fucking decades or more. Like, we all have this idea of how a video game should play out, and I feel like developers should do more to try to subvert that. I know it sounds like Ryan Johnson's Subvert Expectations, and I guess that's what that is, but it's like, it's getting to the point, it's not just the Hollywoodization of video games in the sense of the business model, like with loot boxes and shit, or remaking everything over and over, but more just everything so formulaic that I think that there's a lot of value to be had in a game that just throws all of that shit away and does its own thing. You know? I think people are experiencing as much as they always have, but we play so many more games and the market's so flooded now, the iterative process is that much more obvious. I think you're right. Talking AAA gaming that's never... Oh, I know. And that's the fucked up thing, is like, I know a lot of indie devs have really good ideas, but the money ends up being a factor. So, like, their creative vision is limited due to financial restrictions. That's why I just like playing indie games so much, is because it's all... Not every indie game is some fucking gem, I'm not saying that, but sometimes you get some shit that's just like, what the fuck? Okay. Enough ranting. Sorry, I wanted to see if he would say something. Slay the Spire felt fairly unique. It did, and I like Slay the Spire, but I feel like now people are trying to make things that are Slay the Spire-esque. Outer Wilds really opened my eyes on how good it is. I loved Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds is in my top 10 games of all time. Okay. Hipster Tolo. It's not even so much being a hipster, although I understand why you would think that. But it's just, I don't know. Stranding was so fucking weird. I still need to play that. Maybe I'll play that next week. Tolomeo streams Death Stranding. How boring would that be? Have you tried Tale of the Obra Dinn? I have not. What about Undertale? I like Undertale. Like, I know I shit on Undertale a lot, but I think Undertale did a lot of stuff that was really cool. I personally hated the humor in that game. I don't like a lot of the themes of that game, but I don't know, it was interesting. I like the combat system. The combat system was definitely very unique. So I can give credit to Undertale, even if it's not my favorite game in the whole wide world. Okay. A Butter Dragon. Well, to be fair, the Butter Dragon was hidden away in some god-awful fucking area that you would never find through normal gameplay. So even the dev was embarrassed of that thing. Okay. Just fucking stuck here now, huh? Did I really fucking try to Butter Dragon? He did, so I can't really hold it against him. I hated Deltarune. No, I didn't like Deltarune very much at all. I thought it was really fucking dumb.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
No, but I've heard about it,
He's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Excuse me.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
This game's really funny, but also really profound if you think about each ending. Yeah, I'm not good at the whole thinking thing, so I might not be the best person in the world for this game. That being said, something that was in one of the earlier endings kind of
Stanley
stuck with
decided
me.
to go to the meeting
Like when the dude was dead on the sidewalk and the girl was talking about being thankful for knowing she's in control of her faculties.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
That's something I think about sometimes.
When Stanley came to a set of
is what it must be like. What it must feel like to be
to the
insane,
meeting
and
room,
how it's so like.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I don't know. I feel like maybe
I'm
I'm alone in this, but I feel like it's so. One of the most unrelatable concepts that exists is like actual legitimate
Stanley felt
insanity.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach,
how scary it must
giddy
be.
in a way he had never. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
You know
open
you're
door
insane
on
right
his
now.
left.
Well, insanity is defined by consensus. You guys don't think I'm insane, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
So you're
we've
saying-
gotten
no, I know
off
I'm
on the
saying.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Insanity's a social concept, dude.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is...
It's
that
not.
the
Like, I
story
know
has
there's
been
differences in
about
the brain, but this is...
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
His
consideration
high-pitched
for
fucking
others?
whine
Are you
distracted
that
me.
convinced
Thank
that I
you,
want
Gracie,
something
for the
bad to
17
happen to
month
you?
resub.
Why,
I
I
appreciate
don't know
it.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you
Would my
something
sanity rely on
beautiful.
public consensus
Look,
not
let
scary?
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
So, I want to
Give me a
explain that more, but I
chance.
want to wait for this dude to stop talking. Pretty sure most of the same people think society thinks they are sane. True. But it's not something I just think. Like, I interact with people, and people... Like, I know it's LUL, like, haha, epic Twitch memes. But literally no one thinks I'm insane. Like, they might think I'm an asshole, they might think I'm deluded in regards to certain things, but I don't think there's a single person who thinks I'm legitimately, like, fucking mental asylum insane. Watching Breaking Bad and observing Marie and Skylar makes me realize how insane the middle-class normies are. Narrator's voice drowns you out a bit. That's probably good.
Now listen carefully,
What's
this
going
is
on, Torkel
important.
Doug? Hey,
Stanley walked through the red door.
did you just get here? I actually have a question, or like an idea to run by you. And I want to know what you think about it. I just got here? Okay. We were just talking about game dev for a little bit, and I'm someone who's just like a knave who doesn't have any experience. But we were talking about ideas for what I think would be cool in a video game, and I wanna know if you think this would be a good idea or a shit idea. I was thinking that something that would be interesting for something like the DreadX collection, where you have 12 devs making 12 separate different games, and it's all connected via like a meta-narrative thing. What if you had like a meta threat? Like if you hypothetically were to make a DreadX Collection 3, what if you all work together to have a universal threat that can occasionally appear in all of the games and mix things up? And based on what kind of game it was and who the dev was, it would manifest in different ways. But the example I would use was the monkey from World of Horror. What if you were playing your game undiscovered, and you're going down the halls, and then that fucking monkey just appears? Maybe it's just for a second, maybe you see it down the hall, maybe it's just glaring at you, but it's something that has the maybe illusion or actually pursues you throughout the games. That's my epic game idea. This is a great idea. Okay, I feel validated now.
Oh, thank God
You've
are
committed a
willing to
horrible
listen to
crime
me.
against my stream.
You see
for
that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Technically they have to put something in their game? Yeah, no, I get that. I just think it would be a cool idea. Like if you could get everyone to agree on what it was. Just imagine you're working for the DreadX collection. You're all making your games. They're turning out really well, and then halfway through the development cycle, Toby Fox, the man, the myth, the legend, the man who made Undertale, starts making a game for your collection, and he pitches this idea, and he insists that every one of your games has to feature the Butter Dragon. All of you motherfuckers have to have the Butter Dragon somewhere in your game in some capacity. What a nightmare, right? we should have stands in all of our games, yeah. Okay, I guess running around in a square doesn't work.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. That's what I'm looking for.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Almost all the devs organically put a rat in their game. That's neat. I guess maybe the rat idea inspired that line of thought. It led to me thinking about that. Can I have a Whataburger run tonight? No. Probably not. I gotta talk about lesbian pornography and burger toppings. Game design should be open to more experimentation. AAA bullshit is stale. It is, but it sells. See, this is one of the... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound stupid, so get ready. I think one of the most upsetting realizations I've had as a gamer is that I'm in the minority. And the majority of people want to see Dark Souls 4. The majority of people want to see Battlefield 17. The majority of people want to see Call of Duty Black Ops 4. And 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. And 10. And it just... I don't know. Excuse you, it's Blackhawks Cold War now. I'm not necessarily ribbing on Call of Duty. Like, if you like those games, that's fine. I just mean that people, by and large, are okay with the state of affairs when it comes to video games. They're okay with everything just being remade. Time and time again. And I suppose it's fine. If that's what people want, then there's no harm in it. But it is kind of a bummer sometimes, to me.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no. Play Call of Duty. And keep in mind, I wanna make the distinction that even though I really don't like the way that games as an industry, like how it's progressing, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying like
Please,
playing
no,
FIFA.
Stanley, let me
year after
stay
year.
here.
If that's
Don't
what
take
you
this
like,
from me.
then more power to you. It's just someone. I just don't like it. You know. That's just like my opinion, man. My favorite games is called Corn. That sounds familiar. Dark Souls will always be balanced and a few areas touched up on. One of the
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. One of the worst things, in my opinion, that could happen is if they release Bloodborne 2. I would be so sad if they released Bloodborne 2. I would have an antimatter nut. Conversational narrator screaming is the most Stanley thing ever.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You have me. No.
Even if it ends up being better than
What are you
Bloodborne
doing,
1?
Stanley?
Yes.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Like, the thing is, it's part of it is worried that it would be worse than Bloodborne, but even if it were better than Bloodborne, I wouldn't want it because I don't know. I just feel like From's at their best when they're making new shit and not making sequels. And From is like one of the only big devs that I'm like, I will buy whatever the fuck they put out because I believe in them. I think they have visions for their games. I think they're very good at what they do, and I think they're committed to making good video games.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Wow. Antimatter nut? Yeah, it's just like... It's just not a good thing. It's... You don't want it to happen.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
He's emotionally manipulating us.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I know these tactics
Looks
well.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Why do I feel legit bad for this dude? Don't worry, we'll do the happy ending.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? It was a computer, perhaps.
Never sounded so
And a
genuinely
painting.
sad, though.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
You know? I have bad
Stanley came
experiences
to a
with
set
that.
of two open doors. He entered
I don't
the
want it
door.
to get
This
too
was not the correct way to the meeting
depressing
room,
of a
and Stanley knew
conversation,
it perfectly well.
but I've known people
Perhaps
who
he wanted
really,
to stop by the employee lounge
really,
first, just to admire it.
really fucking good.
The lounge was grand, majestic,
At
perhaps, but eager to get back to business.
just seeming sad
Stanley
when they're
took the
not,
first
is a
open door on
manipulation
his left.
tactic. The front stuff making Dark Souls 2 and 3? Not really. Like, I like those
Stanley
games
was
and I
so
enjoy
bad
them.
at following
And for what it's worth,
directions, it's
I would
incredible
probably
he wasn't
enjoy
5
Bloodborne
years
2.
ago.
I would play it. I just think that From would be better off making
Look,
something
Stanley,
new.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
So, hold on. Let me pause. Alright, let me try to explain this better. I just talked to a streamer about Buc-ee's. Are you a Buc-ee's fan too? Honestly, I've never been. I don't really have anywhere I live. So, FromSoft is literally the developer that everybody fucking copies now. Like, how many fucking god-awful Souls-likes have we played? How many games have, like, Souls-like mechanics? Like, whether you like those games or not, they have innovated action games for fucking, like, a decade now. They are the guy. And it would be a goddamn shame to see them just kind of fall back to the easy option of making, like, sequels over and over and over again because it's tried to. That's why even though a lot of people don't like Sekiro, I think Sekiro was awesome. I like Sekiro, even though a lot of people like it doesn't have replay value. I'm not gonna play it for 70 years like Dark Souls 2. It gave me hope because I really fucking enjoyed it. I think that game is legitimately really, really goddamn good. The first playthrough of Sekiro was amazing, and it shows that even though they've had all these successes, even though it would be really fucking easy to make Bloodborne 2. They could print fucking money by making Bloodborne 2. They could print money by making Dark Souls 4, and people would buy those games forever, and they could just make money forever. It would be really, 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 really easy to do that. I want you to understand how easy... Like, people are playing Dark Souls 1 in 2020. The path of least resistance is very fucking lucrative for From Software. But they still insist on doing things different, trying new things, even if not everybody loves Sekiro. The fact that they've had that level of success and they still want to try to make new things and push the envelope, that's what we need. We need developers like that. And that's why, like, I'm a From Software cocksucker, for sure. I will fucking deep throat that shit any day of the week. What's going on, Siamese Sneeze? They change gameplay-wise and keep the name like Final Fantasy games?
I
And what would be
realize
the
that
point?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What? Really? I was in the middle of
waiting to
something.
print
Do you have
cost attached to
zero
PD2? It's a
consideration
possibility.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
who
bad
wants to
to
douse
happen
some
to
bitch?
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
Elden
prove
Ring?
that I'm on your side.
I wonder what Elden
Chance.
Ring's going to be like.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God
we'll
you
have
are
sympathy
willing to
for
listen
this
to
kind
me.
of time.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be
All three
happy
Dark
all
Souls
this
are drastically
time?
different.
The problem is all these choices.
Yes and
the two
no.
of us always
I've
trying
played
to get
all of
somewhere
them
that isn't
for, like,
here.
hundreds of
Running
hours,
and
some
running
cases
and running,
thousands.
just the way you're doing right now. Don't you
Well,
see that it's killing us?
They have the same bones, you know what I mean?
I wanted to stop.
Elden Ring is what Miyazaki
we
wanted
would
Dark Souls
both
3 to
be
be.
so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Bloodborne 2, but the gameplay's different? I feel like at that point, why call it Bloodborne 2?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I like Dark Souls and Bloodborne world a lot, so I kind of want to see more of it. That's fair. I understand not everyone's going to agree, but it's just... I really want to see what FromSoft can do if they keep trying new things.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Bloodborne 2, but everything's giant robots. I wonder if they'll ever make another Armored Core or another mech game. I wonder what happens if we sit here forever. New Kingsfield would be nuts. I need to play those games. I have not played Kingsfield. I really should. I am running out of video Legos to play. Like when Valve actually made games, every time they made a new IP, it was top of its class typically. You die eventually. Think of a Togi? I didn't play that one. Kingsfield games are interesting, but they feel like they play at 50% speed. They're so slow. That's the speed my brain operates, so that's okay. I've Armored Core 5 a lot and heard it compared to Chrome Hounds a lot. So I played Chrome Hounds, Armored Core 4. And 4A. From can maybe get away with a Bloodborne prequel. So, back when I was a little baby, and I was more enthusiastic about the idea of there being a Bloodborne 2, I always thought it would be cool if it was like, maybe not Bloodborne 2, but imagine the trick weapon system where you got weapons that change from one form to another, and have it take place, since Bloodborne was in, like, sort of in the Victorian era, maybe you had pirates. Like, imagine fighting Captain Blackbeard with, like, all these trick weapons and shit on a fucking boat. I would nut so hard, dude. I would fucking cool. And since you've already got, like, the tentacle monsters and shit, and you got the fishing hamlet, I think you're halfway there already with Bloodborne. So I think that would be pretty goddamn neat. Eldritch Horror Pirates, that would be sick as fuck. Still waiting for Star Souls. We make Pirates Born. Can Umi Bozo be in it? Please stop talking. Still sent for Steampunk Bloodborne. Yeah, so I just want to reiterate. I know I don't have to explain this to you. I know you're not fucking like you're fully well capable of thinking for yourself. But I want to reiterate just in case there's a misunderstanding. There's something that's happened before that I personally don't want there to be a Bloodborne 2 or like a Dark Souls 4, and I have the strong opinions about that. But I don't think you're necessarily wrong if you do want those things. You know, that's just my personal preference. Good night, Mesh Patantin. Okay, I don't think anything's happening.
No, wait. Where are you
Culture
going?
doesn't get much mileage out there. Media is a theme. I used to say that too. I used to say it would be cool to have like a God of War where you're fighting, or like a God of War style game where you're fighting a bunch of gods. But
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
People told me
we'll lose all of this.
It's because it's the backlash of having like a still active religion. You beating the shit out of all of their gods and whatnot makes it a tricky subject.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, let's go back.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Does he really want me to stay here forever? I want to play Jesus and Smite? That would be sick as fuck. Okay.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Okay, so I'm just going back and forth to see the dialogue.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. Okay, he stopped talking. Can I go in here? Nope. I'm gonna jump and then go back. Just trying shit. I'm super distracted.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a
Oh,
moment.
fuck.
Now, can we please
I've
get
been
back
sitting
to
on my
the other
foot and now it
room?
hurts. I don't think From is going for sequels, going by what we know of Elden Ring, I think, and hope they're trying new shit.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I'm kind of tempted to just sit here and talk about nonsense to see if this actually ends up being something. quickly, gets sick of it, and just flushes the whole thing. Burger podcast while we wait. Alright, so what the fuck else is on the docket to talk about today? Lower music and do it. I'm so sad I didn't get to play more Monster Hunter Frontier. I think about that game a lot. Arby's? I don't like Arby's. I think Arby's is wrong. Waffle tacos? What's going to be the next MLP? I'd rate brains? No. I'm open to trying a lot of shit, but I'm not into eating genitals or brains. Delos found the perfect game for him where he's encouraged not to play. A day 5 without eating anything other than pudding and macaroni and cheese. That sounds fucking miserable. Let me think. MMORPG? Not really. I regret spending months of salting that game? A little bit. What do you think of the Fat Alice reveal? I don't know what that is. But as far as MMOs go, I think MMOs are lame as shit at this point. I think MMOs largely consist of chasing the dragon. Like, you're never gonna get that first time playing WoW experience ever again. And it's a chaotic endeavor to attempt it. People are saying it's loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. Will you play Killer 7 one day? I have it, but I haven't played it yet. You don't know Fat Alice? No. What's going on, Lula? Can't sleep, so I popped over. While you came to the right place, I'll put that ass to sleep. What about things like Final Fantasy IV is putting out better new content? I don't know. I played Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't get to endgame or anything, but it's the leveling experience in that game made my eyes roll over into the back of my head. I've seen some of the endgame stuff in YouTube videos, and it looks interesting. It doesn't look like a bad game, but it's... I don't know. I don't think I'd ever enjoy it as much as WoW back in the day, or RuneScape back in the day. What's going on, Moment Gill? Rating of 14 so bad. 1 through 60 is a mag rank, 68 is better, but that's still not a good thing. Made it a lot better in the latest patch, like a complete retuning of base game. BC, WoW was the peak. I agree. Burning Crusade, in my mind, was the best expansion. I know everyone says they like Wrath of the Lich King, but me personally, I like BC. I think BC was, for me, I enjoyed it more than both Vanilla and Wrath. Think of the Fatalis reveal. I'm optimistic because Elatrian was so good, but I don't know. Never played this, just heard of it. It's basically a walking simulator where you try to go different paths and do different things to get different endings. Right now, I'm trying to test. He told me to literally stay here, so I'm going to stay here for like 10 minutes and see if I get an ending. Still play RuneScape? Nah. Final Fantasy XIV expansions have better stories than most games. It's pretty nuts for an MMO. How long of a gap do you think there's going to be between Fatalis and the next Monster Hunter game? I have no idea. Don't have the faintest fucking clue. I don't think it would be next year. I'd be surprised if it were next year because they probably want to milk it at least another year. Characters in PSO2 look like retarded grease cabbage patch lobotomized babies. It's true. No voice acting yet. That was what killed me the most trying it. Literally no voices at all. You watch the Gamescom shit? No, I haven't been on the PC much unless I'm streaming. Because Autumn has been here, so we've been doing all sorts of shit. We're watching a new TV show. It's not really new, but it's one that we've recently started watching. I want to tell you what it is, but I'm not going to because I don't want people to spoil it for me. But I've actually been enjoying a TV series, which is unusual. Been building Gundams and shit. Been doing all sorts of stuff, but none of it's computer related. Watching TV. Dragon Age was a meme. That's pretty rad, dude. More Dark Messiah style games. I still need to play Dark Messiah. Shadowlands Crash and Burn completely destroying any goodwill WoW has left. When do you think it's actually going to happen? Because people really, really didn't like that one expansion. Warlords of Draenor, was it? I remember people bitched or were at least apprehensive about the Panda expansion, too. So... I wonder what it'll take to get the remaining WoW players to finally jump ship. It feels like it's never gonna die. I think this must be the last straw? I don't know. I don't know if there is going to be a last straw. How many dog shit, like, fucking zero value MMOs have been coasting along for, like, over a decade? Like, WoW's whales will keep it afloat for at least another decade, I would think. Like, fucking EverQuest still has people playing the first EverQuest, right? People still play Destiny 2. Another expansion coming in. Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's called Shadowlands. Next WoW expansion from the GameComs thing. WoW is basically social media chat now. Well, I mean, MMOs have pretty much always been kind of a social media. Like, it's when... Back when I used to have a fire in my heart and thought I knew what I was fucking talking about, I used to always say that MMOs are kind of like social media in that nobody uses Facebook because it's the best social media platform, you know? No one like, even people who use Facebook, like, they use it because that's where everyone is. It's because they've had a storied history on it, and it's just an inconvenience to get rid of, sort of thing. And I guess MMOs are a little different because you pay a subscription, but, oh fuck, I accidentally moved it. Alright, well, we'll kill ourselves again. It's like...
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I don't think that many people think WoW is the best MMO at this point.
What do you just
you know what I mean?
Believe me? What can I say to convince you?
But people have spent so much time on it, and there's still so many people that play it, that it's not going to stop being a thing anytime soon unless Blizzard decides that it's going to stop being a thing,
Stanley,
you know?
Let's go back to the other...
That's my opinion, at least.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Best MMO for grind is video. People say it's pay to win, but it's really not paying. It just makes the grind shorter. I only use FB for Messenger.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of that. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
My friend's husband Dick rides WoW when it's annoying.
That was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Winnie the Pooh.
This one is yours.
It's me every time.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm not making very fast progress in this game. I stopped to talk about a lot of dumb shit. Chemistry teacher in high school would always talk about WoW.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's going to work.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Shadowlands will be the last straw. Because of a lot of things blatantly taken from Final Fantasy XIV, all the WoW refugees are already settling into other games. They might buy the expansion, play for a couple months, but the player base will drop to nil like normal, and this time might never recover. Well, personally, I'm rooting for the destruction of WoW. But I remain unconvinced.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is all good or is all fucked? I think all is good. I don't know. Blizzard can go suck it. Oh, I agree. Fuck Blizzard.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk. pulling book. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed.
Same amount of respect for Blizzard as I
with
do
some
EA,
calming
none.
new age
I
music.
agree. What the fuck, dude? This is pretty
Being
calming.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What's going on, Lumini? I see morale. Destiny's a shit show. I wish I liked shooters more. Like, I feel left out. Destiny's design philosophy is awful. Whatever happened to the Division? Is that still a thing?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It got divided. Division died super quickly. We played Destiny since the Season of Opulence or whatever it was when 750 was maxed.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Balance a
place hold?
toothbrush on their finger? Me neither. That shit's hard.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Love the concept of that game carrying. I wish it was a little more robust. That's part of my problem with video games now, too. I don't like playing things that are just... I don't know. It's hard. I'm not sure what I like.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an empire.
I always want there to be more to a game.
Stanley's co-workers.
You know?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
One and done game for sure. Short as fuck, too. Got bored of it very quickly.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control
The
all this
Division is
time?
all
Was this the
Ubisoft
only
games
reason he was
flop.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
The good thing
accept
about
it
Carrion is it
blindly?
managed to inspire a slew of meat likes. The meat likes, huh?
No.
What a
He
fucking term.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
far as Hades.
in
I still need
someone
to play
else's
that.
control. Never.
I
It
still
was
need to play
unthinkable.
Hades. I've heard
Wasn't
it's really
it?
good.
Was it even
It
possible?
looks fun.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Tolo, I haven't watched you since Bloodborne came out and just jumped back into Twitch. Your first recommendation, how have you been? I've been
Here
good.
was
Hope
the
you've
proof.
been well too.
The heart of the
Halftime. It's been a
operation.
fucking minute.
Controls labeled with emotions.
5 years,
Happy
dude.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Assassin's
And as the
Creed
cold
fanboys are
reality
still
of his
keeping
past
Ubisoft
began to
afloat.
sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
The grandfather
For
monkey
he
is behind this
would
entire
dismantle
thing. All
the
the numbers are
controls
connected to the
once
monkey.
and for all.
Wait for full release. It's only 2 or 3 updates. Yeah, that's another problem too. It's like, okay, all right, check this shit out. Cool game comes out. Sick ass game comes out. Let's say it's called Tolomeo and the Quest to Don the Pickle Suit. Oh fuck, this game looks neat. I want to play it. This shit looks great. But it's early access, and you want to play it, but you don't want to play it right now because you want to play it when it's a full experience. So you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. And before you know it, they're like 50 fucking games that are just like you're waiting to finish, and they're just not fucking finishing. That's 2 or 3 more updates, and it'll be the full experience. And that's what kind of gets me, is it's just, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough keeping an eye on all of the games and their development cycles because I only want to play them when they're finished, because if I play them in early access, I'll get burnt out before the game's even finished. You know? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's got to be another button, right? What's this? I have to start paying attention. There's got to be something to this to open this door with the red light over it. Very few early access games I played and enjoyed throughout their development. See, like, Risk of Rain, I've played so much of that game that I don't even really feel like playing the update. I haven't played it and fought the final boss. If you're in Hunger Termina, that's why I try to really slowly go through it. Okay, so 3's over there. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. One's video horror. Okay. I want to understand how much I enjoy your streams. Your shit's kept me going for years, and this is one of my chances to say so. Your streams are highly entertaining, even for VODs. This is why I continue my sub. Thank you for your entertainment over the years. I'm drunk now, but I truly mean everything I say here. Keep up the good work and have lots of fun with your GF. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dog. It means a lot. I'm just not very good at being receptive towards comments like that. Like, I read them and I appreciate them, but I don't really know what to say. But I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Maybe... let me see over here first. Maybe it's because the power's offline. Give him the angry face at the end when you say nice things. Rimworld was the perfect early access game. I still need to play that shit.
You found the source of the room's... Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Oh boy.
Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens when I
this is
blow up.
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
Fucking
you,
monkey is pissed.
about me.
Why is the narrator so desperate to control
What all
us?
this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh
A moment
god.
of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
So,
I set you free.
This has two.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Correct.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I don't do good under pressure.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Do I just-
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing.
I'm having so much
Watching
trouble
you
like
try
trying to
make
do
sense
this
of
and listening
everything
to this
and
guy.
Take back the control wrested away from you. It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Okay.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
What the fuck, dude? Don't do that.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Okay.
Oh dear me. What's
He's
the
gonna
matter?
condescend to me because I
Is it
can't
that you
figure
have
this
no
out.
idea
Huh?
where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
Blue
that something
three.
in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
They'll have a house on that.
No, these colored
So to do
ones.
it correctly,
Or maybe
I'm
this
trying.
big
I'm
red
not very
button.
good at this.
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
There's a
Do
5
you
over
have
there.
any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're
3
in for
attempts
quite a
remaining.
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
I don't think it's just
You're only
pressing
still
3,
playing
is it?
instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh, God.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds.
Goodbye, employee 427. I think I fucked it up.
Until a big boom and then nothing.
Alright.
No ending. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately?
What's good, yes? How are you, dude?
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I think I blew up. I think I went boom, dude. Coder is one of the best design games I played in a long time. Recently played Morrowind and Coder. In between the two, I've been very busy. Coder was at first frustrating with the combat system. Once I turned off the autopause feature, quickly turned my interest into high gear. No one company will ever make the perfect RPG. There will always be some aspects to be included, left out of every game. This is the main reason I played both Elder Scrolls 3 and Coder. Guess what? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, Lucifer. Okay.
Stanley stood for a long time in one
All
spot.
right.
It's part of a game.
Hey.
He likes to see how long he can go without dying.
Let's
So
put on
far,
Corliss. Alright. Let's
the
do cul de
genius
sac,
at
dude.
work.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Okay. Begin the game again. I didn't mean to lock myself in. I just do this thing where I always click the
Stanley
mouse
decided to go
whenever
to
I
the
sit
meeting
down.
to check on his
no matter what.
co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Okay.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley
Excuse me,
came
I wanna
to
take the
set up
elevator.
to open, this was not the correct way to the
Shut
meeting
up.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I think it
first,
might be
just to
time
admire
for...
it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
Stanley ever
took
get
the
out? Yeah, in a
first
couple
open
endings I
door on
think
his
he
left.
does. Well, I know he does, but I think there's...
And so he detoured through the
More than one?
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
I
and
don't
got
think
back
I've
on
been
track.
down here. Really? Yes, really. Are you surprised?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to
Okay.
get back, he needed to go, from here,
Well, you
it's,
said probably not. I mean,
left.
I want to go, but I don't really want to drive. You know?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, this dude's just fucking with
No,
me.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
If Tolo doesn't see he wants Whataburger 24/7, is he really Tolo?
Let's see.
Uber Eats?
Down,
That's wrong.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, alright. I'm surprised. Agrees to get cold food for more? Oh no.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Tired?
Okay,
Go to bed.
Just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Ghost Host 12, for the 60-month resub. I
All of
appreciate
his
it, dog.
co-workers were gone. What
Thank you
could it
very
mean?
much. So,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
something ain't right. Something's fucky.
When Stanley... Wait.
No.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh, God.
Let's find the story.
Alright, chat. Pick a number 1 through 5. Excuse me. Four? Okay. But... Oh. Oh. Okay, what if I go this way? I'm going through a fucked up backrooms labyrinth. The backrooms game before it was actually a thing.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game?
I don't know, this adventure's pretty fun. I play games that are just like this.
Progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait, I found it. Thank you, Complete Rebel, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate
All of
it,
his
dude.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Backrooms
Stanley
with
decided to
narration,
go
you
to the
know it.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we
Okay.
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I bet there's an invisible wall somewhere in one of these endings. Okay, like, hypothetically speaking, though, if I were to go to Whataburger, what do you think I should get? A burger or a chicken sandwich?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The
Everything?
story. Here it comes.
Hypothetically? Yeah, hypothetically.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Hey, Crab, what the fuck, dude? Why would you say that? Oh, this
Now
is new.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hell yeah!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work.
That's
and
what
it
I'm
really
talking
paid off.
about, baby.
Good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Yes, it was.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Total putting effort into a win? Are you fucking retarded? You're talking to the dude who spent 50 hours of attempts to get a fucking kill in Dark Souls. I put more effort in my wins than you've put into effort in anything in your
All right,
life.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we
Thank
don't
you,
get
Jerk,
lost,
for the
I've
6-month
employed the
resub.
help
I
of the
appreciate it,
Stanley
dude.
Parable
Thank you very much.
Adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. I was old till I'm old now. Put more effort into my nuts than anyone else. This is weird. Okay. The old streamer memes living off of past glory. It doesn't matter how recent it
You
is.
see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Like, are you going to say the same thing about the
Stanley,
fear and
to
hunger shit I
destiny.
did too?
Nope.
Where the Discord was talking shit on me because they
Wherever
thought I
we
was
end up
using
beyond
hacks and fear and
destination,
hunger.
Even if there's no story there. Or to put it another way, is the
It's never
story
good
of
enough
your
for you
destination
people.
still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being?
That's why I don't even
by
try to
the
do
very
anything
manifestation
anymore. It
of
doesn't
the
matter.
nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this
It
train of
literally
thought
doesn't
for a minute.
matter.
Just stick with me. Now we can both agree that the nature of existence
So
is in
why put
fact
effort into
a
anything?
byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
Told us you don't have
is
to be
this
80.
office
Well,
in
Joe,
fact
I'm not the
the
one bringing it
skeleton
up.
of my
People
own
are
relative
saying that I don't put effort into
experiential mental
shit.
subjective construct.
I'm just
Whoa,
saying,
whoa, 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 whoa.
I put effort into shit, and it
Got
doesn't
the
matter to
weird back
people,
there?
so I don't put
Well,
effort
I'd
into
like to
shit now.
apologize.
That's literally
Sure
it.
where I was going with all
Thank
that.
you, B_1
I
for
think
the
what we need
29-month
right now
resub.
is a
I
bit of
appreciate
music
it,
to
dude.
lighten the
Thank you
mood.
very much. I killed a Latrian in 9 minutes. Person it should matter to is you, and it does, but whenever I bring it up, people shit on me. Just where my sedentium. Wanna leave. Leave me alone.
Cut the music. Go back and
Oh
look
god,
at that.
thank
fern.
fuck. I don't want to look at that fern. Fuck you.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't like ferns. Oh god, we're here again?
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
You should try this game called Ruiner on your spare time. What kind of game is it?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
true.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
I
this
can't
all
do
sounds
that.
perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh god. This is an empty featureless room. It really is the back rooms.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be
26
anything.
shooter.
What do you want our story
It's
to
not
be?
my favorite.
Go wild.
Maybe I'll look at
Use
into
your
it.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I think
I'm ready
the
for
Broken Reality devs are making a twin stick shooter as well, which is a
it.
weird
Oh,
direction
no,
to
not
go
you
after
again.
Broken Reality.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Kind of reminds me of the back rooms. Yeah, it does.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in
I must
our
space out.
control.
Well, yeah, they
How
updated
important
it
We mustn't squander the
a
opportunity.
day or two ago.
In fact, I believe
Apparently
I need
there's a
minute to
fuck
think
ton of
here.
new shit in
Just walk in
hypnospace.
circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
talking about?
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
No.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I want to go in the left one, though. Let's go to Yugi Birdo. Okay. The confusion
What's
ending.
this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Oh,
That's
God.
really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
I wonder if I should
consulting
actually
me.
pay attention to these so
Why
I
don't I
can
get to
replicate
decide?
the steps.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Interested
Is
in
it
any
really-
fighting games? Not really.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
No good
I
at
don't
those
want to forget
games.
what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I
Don't
won't
have the desire to
restart
get
the
good at
game.
those
I won't
games.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the time return stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
I want to go to the bookstore
someone
and get
come
bored and
first?
leave.
Will something happen?
I was really looking forward to the 7th restart.
So,
I'm an expert at wandering in the blackness. I don't know if you know that about me.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Sorry,
Well,
I
in
gotta
the
turn these
meantime-
sounds. It's getting hot. Oh, God. Heard of the English release of Moon RPG, which came out yesterday? I have not. I have. I mean, you told me what it is. It's the
All
inspiration
of
for
his
Undertale.
co-workers were gone.
But I
What
don't-
could it mean?
I've never seen anything
Stanley
about
decided
it.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess we really are doing this. Hello, sea of vodka.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
You
employee
screenshot
lounge
it? Nope.
first,
I have no
just to
idea.
admire it.
I didn't think I was actually gonna have to do that.
It was okay.
It was okay. What do you mean it was okay? Okay. I guess it
But
was
eager
okay.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I need to try something.
And so he detoured through the
I wanna see where
section, walked straight
I go
ahead
if
to
I take the
opposite
escape
door,
route.
and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling aware
I'd be able to
of
memorize it, but I've
disbelief,
forgotten all of it.
Stanley
Yeah, I really
decided
should have
to go up to
screenshotted
his
it. I'm
boss's
sorry.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I fucked it up. I've ruined it for everyone.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
It's all my
upstairs
fault.
to his boss's office.
I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. What the hell? Boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. I've been in here before. The door didn't open last time. Friend 3 carded the Xenojiva Tolo. Should I disown him? Definitely. Never had a soda in here before. I kind of want to play that game again. What the hell? What's this poor little man? Business strategy. That's not good. That's a panda. It might be my favorite thing yet. The confused ending is done or something? I doubt it, but... Did she just say Stanley? This is sick-ass elevator music, I'm not gonna lie. It's always here. I feel like I've tried to open that door and it hasn't opened before. Sorry. Screenshot of the confusion ending when we posted? Sure. I think it's a little too late at this point, but let me see. Okay. Attempts to play the story, but is prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts on its own. Oh. Oh. Well, that was less than satisfying. Let me see. Finally catch the stream of the creator of the epic Jimin
secrets the
haired
keypad
rat.
Stanley pushes
No,
some buttons.
dude. Oh, God.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
So you like my Jimin rat, huh? Do you have the Jimin piss pass, perhaps? You a fellow piss pass holder? Spoilers with this though, yes. So far people have been really good. Knock on fucking wood, right?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, delightful. I don't hold any piss pass, but I love that emote. It's a pretty good one.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
You know it. Is there gonna be a scary monster that screams at me? Disappointing. I hope the nun is here. Thank you, Ashlyn, for putting Specialized in the cut chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision
I love
of what
basics.
this is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
The hosts are not Dorius. What's good, dude?
Accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the
What the
enormous
fuck?
metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his
I'm
body.
okay, no hangover
killing
after
him
last night?
instantly.
Nice. Mommy era. Did you look at the fern? I didn't. What's going on, shooby dooby 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 doo train?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Oh, this is nice.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Wait, hold on. Office layout. Can we find any epic secrets? The 2 doors. How weird. This is basically a meeting room, right? The office. Button sounds. Selection of the sounds used throughout the game, which buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. It's actually legitimately a meeting room. Holy fuck. Okay. 431, 436. Oh god, what is this? The point of Stanley Parable HD Remix is to lose. The lounge, the office. This looks like that one secret video of the Liquids game where the guy explains he's making the game. It kind of does. Okay. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. I'm gonna go into a T-dog coma. Ugh. I'm going to evaporate. I have people coming in the morning to look at my bathroom. How lame is that? I've got to be up at 10 o'clock. Unreal, right? Oh no, I have to be awake at 10 in the morning. Can you look at your bathroom too? No. Excuse me. Just coming to stare at it? No, there's a leak. Which is no good. I would prefer it to not have a leak. Otterbug, big, yeah, she did. She's notorious for breaking toilets. Just a menace. All those gummy frogs she steals, you know?
Oh, look at these two.
And
How
then
they
3.
wish to
I
destroy
don't
one
believe you.
another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
The switch is now off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Legend. I beat it. I won. I beat the game. Are you proud of me? I owned the game epic style. I don't know, not particularly. You play the entirety of the Tuesday? No. I wanted you to die. GG Tolo, thanks. Tried really hard. I got all the achievements for us to be proud. I ended my playthrough, actually. It was pretty bittersweet. So when's Dark Souls? What's going on, Delta Swag? Dark Souls? Never. I'm still working on the 5-year achievement. I'm gonna play this some more, but maybe not tonight. Achievement for not playing the game for a year. Some achievements to have more content to the game to them. Glasses of banana milk all around. Dude, I like coconut milk. Coconut milk is fucking amazing. That shit's so good. You should try it if you haven't. It's really yummy. Later during Destiny. I really like it. Excusez-moi. We're done for today. Is it Whataburger time? Another game from this developer for free. Coconuts are gross. I love coconuts. Coconuts and pineapples are both really good. It's good for Grandpa with fruit in it. 3 a.m. Whataburger run. Maybe. Maybe 3 a.m. go to bed run. Free game's called The Beginner's Guide, by the way. Excuse me, sorry, I'm really sleepy today. I like the game. I liked, I feel like I haven't even found half of the endings. I know I haven't found half of the endings, there's no way. But, I don't know. I'm ready to collapse, and like I said, I gotta wake up. Tomorrow, I'm going to do the Pagan Autogeny developers game. Let me double check when that comes out. Let me look. I'm excited for that. Midnight Saturday, 9 a.m. PST. What the fuck is 9 p.m. PST? That's 11 my time, right? What time is it in PST? Yeah. So we'll do a just yatting stream, a just ratting stream for an hour, and then we'll get to that game. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope to see you there. If not, have a good weekend. I am going to go cry about my 3 gummy frogs that are missing. Goodbye.